No longer listen to, and I know that this has changed because I've listened to it before. In the UK, I can no longer listen to Queen's greatest hit albums or greatest hits 2, original or remastered. And I can't listen to the Michael Jackson #1's album. So we can only listen to Spotify random mixing. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome to your stream. Enjoy your lurk and welcome to my stream. wait, what? Hi, welcome. You guys, let's chop through some art today. I have just eaten my dinner. I'm very tired. I've been having a bit of a sleepy day. It's all chilly outside. So I'm hoping to find some pep post-lunch. And we're going to wrap up Angela. And then we'll have a little look at the tier 2 hullabaloo. And sit quietly with our hands in our laps. Alright, now, guys. Let me put my glasses on. I'm so tired. Well, I'm really, this is going to be amazing. So, hello, Pixie Wink Wonk. Go get your deposit, Pixie. You go get him. You tell him, Pixie. You tell him there's no guns in the valley anymore. There's no holes in the walls. No marks by the door. Fresh lick of paint. No scratches on the floor. You tell him. Get your deposit back. Nico-kun, welcome back in. Frog Fanac, I hope you're enjoying Michael Jackson's greatest hits and #1s. I'm not. Nalf, hello there. Chameleon S, how are you doing? Do you feel kinship with this other Michael? Tell me, Eva, do you feel a kinship with this other Michael? Do you think that's air you're breathing now? Catalina, hello there. I really like how your name is spelt. Are you from Europe? Yo, I've already prepped my Discord message. Such is my wisdom. Oh, and click. Infallible mega. A virtuous and trustworthy first-hand source of information, both critical and miss. Majority on the latter. Women beating combos, my favourite. Wait, what? Hey, Tutoremo's on the lurk. Tutoremo, love you, big man. Enjoy your lurk. As ever, Gio, my dude. Thank you so much for that generosity yesterday. How you doing, man? Raquel, welcome on in. Didn't you know, Mikey, the Queen is dead? I don't have a shocked sound effect. Closest I've got is that's what they played when she died. When the Pope dies, they put smoke out a chimney. When the Queen dies, they played a To Be Continued song by Yes. Is it Siberian cartoon? Whoop whoop! It's the sound of our bellies. Ink Tie, I've been looking for you, Ink. You slippery serpent, how you doing? Ink, I never got your keywords. Were you the one who wanted to send me a picture of one of your OCs instead of keywords? I feel like that must be you, because, like, I've got 3 empty slots with your name above them. So, dude, let's make sure I've got that, so that we can, crack on. Just finish your artwork and get some rhetorical... Yeah, so basically... Okay, look, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to finish Angela, and when I've done, I'm either going to feel more awake, or I'm then going to next see you on Friday. It's one or the other. So brave, so wise. Eva, you're hitting all the big strokes. You've been doing so well. Ah, thank you very much. Oh, hey, Ayatollah. Mega Mad Matt, hello there. Man, like we were, there's another mad themed username who changed their thing. It was Mini Mad Cat Dev. And they were like, do you recognize me, Mike? It's my new name. I'm the mad one. And I was like, which fucking one, dude? Are you Mega Mad Matt? Are you Mad Matroska or whatever? Mini Mad Cat Dead? Madeline? Mad Little Coffee Brain? Fenrir, how you feeling? Fenrir, my boy, with a mouthful of teeth and a dream. How you doing, big man? Are you enjoying your amazing holiday? Ah, yes, that is me. Ink. Okay, fantastic. The OC reference is in the Mikey Mega Maker Discord art server. If you search for keyboard Bleed for Love. I'm not opening that on stream. Wow, Bleed for Love. Or I can DM it to you on Insta or Twitter. Ink Tie, I would love you long time. If you would DM it to me on Twitter, that would be really good. I will find that much easier. I can access my filtered, like, it will get, don't worry if you get like a rejection thing or something. My non-followed messages get filtered out, but there is like a filtered inbox that's separate that I can still go into and look at it. I'm feeling better today. Oh, mate, I'm glad. Do you reckon you might be on any form of soft solids? Gio's doing well, just working. And you're welcome. It was a fun stream yesterday. I'm so glad. Oh, I'm glad someone enjoyed it. Extreme Maybe, how you doing? Lovesick Hero, welcome back, friend. What kind of tea are you drinking? What an excellent question. Lovesick. wait, what's that? Lovesick Hero. What kind of tea am I drinking? Wait, what kind of tea am I drinking? Here we go. I am drinking a delicious mug of XP brew. Now, as you've heard earlier, oh, I'm so sleepy, I'm so old. People like me can't compete with today's younger generation. It's over for me if I want to have a job on the internet. Well, have I got the hit of tea for you? Introducing XP brew. This caffeine and taurine filled mug of hot spicy tea will give me a rich hit of energy. Now, I have put this is very watery. I have put 1/4 of a scoop in this mug because that shit is so strong. Anyway, XP Brew have got a new flavor coming out. I know you're interested. They're coming out with like a honey energy tea one. Hopefully a sweet, slick, calming, balming, honey-filled flavor. So I'll have to see if, like, you know, I can get some packets of that. I want to try it. I want to try out the honey one now. Should I message for Megaverse or your main account? Oh, Megaverse, please, dude. Thank you. Both is fine, but on my main account, my filtered messages are 100 million spam bots trying to get me to click on links or invest in bitcoins. Or, hey, my friend really likes you, but she hasn't got the guts to text you. Why not follow her? Not this account, the other main account. Yeah, sure, mate. It's not that you never learn, it's that you don't want to learn. Learning is a choice, Eva. Learning is a conscious choice. Anyway, there's a very small scoop in here. My other tea, though, my normal tea is Yorkshire Brew. Excuse how dirty my mug is. But I'm on decaf Yorkshire tea at the moment with ginger and cumin to stay well, to fight off the XP brew. So it's not quite a Yorkshire tea I'm used to. We here for more drawing? Oh yeah, Copa. We're going to finish Angela today. Really feels like you've entered a 2005 machinima contract. No, man. I just have to make sure I don't have too much of their product because it will ruin my life. But give it a try. Give it a try. I just have to really, really not ever have it. But I'm going to stay with them at least a little longer. I want to try the honey one. I got to try the honey one before I just be like, look, dude, a doctor has suggested I don't drink this anymore. Do you love some good Yorkshire? Oh, yeah. We're spiffing. Cooper, how are you doing, by the way? How's your day? Exactly as I said. I just want to get out one more. They've promised to pay us our contract, so... Baz Nectar, how you doing? Ainu Lindalay, welcome back. Sorry, I'm just squeezing my arm where it aches. Anyway, learning is a conscious decision. Grasswalker, how is your day? How is your week? Warmest wishes. I just sent it. Yo, let's have a quick look. Boomy. Hey all. I sent a really angry tweet at Spotify. I might have gone too far. I just tweeted him, why am I paying you money? I was really grumpy, but that album wouldn't play. Damn. Oh my god, even this one has an insane number of bots. And because I follow a few Japanese hotties, some of these bots are in English, some of them are in Japanese, some of them in Chinese, but it's all the same shit. This post is hidden. Let's open it. Ooh! Alright, dope. Dope, I'll work with this. Yeah, now, obviously what I draw is not going to be anything near what you've put here. We've discussed, what I draw will not look like this. But I will happily use this as a base, for sure, dude. Hoorah! Hoorah! Wow, I went a bit Al Pacino then. So, did you guys know that, do you know, call me Dunk? Dunkachino. Say hello to my little friend. The coffee milk is my fresh new blend. Do you remember that Dunkachino stuff and how it was a meme? Did you guys ever hear why he did that? For a very, very similar reason. Also, why Al Pacino was at the 2023 Game Awards. Do you guys remember when Al Pacino was at the Game Awards? Oh, hoorah! Oh, video games. Rah. They're an award for gaming. Yeah. Al Pacino's agent and accountant. Oh no, I think it was just the accountant. Al Pacino's accountant scammed all his money. Al Pacino's accountant tried to do some sort of failed scam Ponzi scheme, and Al Pacino lost between $50 and $70 million. Basically, all his money was gone. So he had to just start taking on work again when he was like, I should be retiring. So then he did that's why he had to do Dunkachino. Poor Al. So I watched like a clip from like one of those round table things. And it was Robert De Niro, Martin Scorsese, not Joe Pasquale, but the other dude, and Al Pacino. And I was looking around that table and you're just like, multi-millionaire, possible secret billionaire, and has about as much money and as much money as I have. And poor Al Pacino was just like, he looked like he'd come in off the street. I was like, oh, Al, I'm so sorry. I really hope somebody hopped on stream without context for that one. Mikey, do me a favor. Never do the Jack and Jill movie reference, please. For the love of all that's holy. Is that Jack and Jill? I would only ever do the Dunkachino. Dunka. Hoorah! Anyway. But no, that film is like so every time I watch an Adam Sandler movie, I hate Adam Sandler. Although some of them aren't the worst thing in the world. They're just like very meh. It's like it's clearly Adam goes on holiday, but he bought a film crew. But when I watch his stand-ups, I'm just like, oh, do you know what? I get it. Like, I quite like him, but I just actually hate his movies. All right. Yes, it was in it. I was there, Mikey. 5 years ago. All right. Should we set up for arting then? Should we start to art? Guys, thank you so much for well, popping in, I guess. Oh my god. So, this is a very old t-shirt. I was thinking to myself, I haven't worn my Twitch Prime t-shirt in a really long time. I thought this yesterday when I wore it a minute ago. And I was like, oh, I'll bring up the Twitch Prime. That's a black t-shirt. I wonder why it had been so long since I've worn it. Well, my Apex Legends logo is a bit worn out. And as you'll notice, what I'd obviously forgotten is that it's so old. It's falling apart. It's tearing at the seams. And I was like, do you know what? I probably retired this because Chameleon S told me to. And then I forgot. Enough time passed and I forgot. And I was like, oh, what's in here? So I'm wearing the same t-shirt I wore yesterday. That's how tired I am today. That is how lazy and sleepy my day has been. What do you think about a violoncello? Dunka pello. Wait, what's a violoncello? I used to play the cello. Yeah, the cello. Yeah, not the bass. Yeah, I used to play the cello. So I've got nothing to declare except for cello. What's a violoncello? Pandela, welcome. I knew. Lurk and work, mate. Have a good one. Yeah, no expectations. Glad you found it. Yeah, Inktide, cheers for suggesting. I am sleepy. I can't play any instruments at all. Well, you can press play on Spotify. That's good enough these days. Why would you ever learn to play an instrument when you can just get AI to make you a song? And that's the future we're heading towards. Okay, let me get it out of my system now. Let me get my usual daily. The internet is dying and so are we. Rant gone. You got to know that when you watch an Adam Sandler movie, you've got to turn your brain off. If you can't do that, if you can do that, it's enjoyable. Not often. He often just does these voices or stupid characters, and anytime he just tries to play a character that's not him, he plays like a slightly, and I'm like, this is in context of a movie, don't cancel me. But if he plays like a slightly retarded character or a funny foreign character or just anything that's not him, like a character with a hunch and a limp, it's always just like, what are you doing, man? Like, stop that. Anyway. I don't even know if I like Happy Gilmore. It's been so long since I've seen it. I remember Tap Tap Tappy and that's it. Oh yeah, and you eat pieces of shit for breakfast. Damn, Mikey's starting fonts. Alright, let's go do some drawing. Let me open Photoshop. Rah. Da 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 do. Ooh la la. That is very blank. Is Photoshop being fully loaded? Oh, there we go. Sorry, my computer updated. It's probably having a think. Let's get this wonderful Marvel Rivals tank that can access the back row for some reason. Disruptive slut complete. How are you guys? What have you lot been up to today? Some of you just waking up? Some of you at work? What's the overall vibe? A little Wednesday vibe. A little vibe, sir. Younger. I might change up the music before we get going. We are wrapping up the last of our line art, then skin highlights, then overall highlights, then rim light. I like to call her a mosquito. Damn, because she sort of buzzes around in the back row and then she kind of goes in with her little sucky stinger. And I'm Jeff and she's always getting me and knocking me off the edge. She's terribly annoying and does no significant damage. Yeah, so when I say disruptive, I mean she's fucking annoying. Not that she's like killing anyone. Oh. I need to get back with Emma Frost. I learnt like the best way, like, well, not the best way to play her, but just how to play her competently. Like, wait, get in, suck out their brain energy, drop the shield, destroy the brain energy. Once the enemy breaks the shield, go quantum, what do you call it? Go crystal. And then do that lunge leap, and then just start smashing. And then back off immediately before you run out of crystal. Like, don't linger in it. Oh, I need to get on that. Her life siphon is good. A mosquito, exactly. Juno, have you ever read One Punch Man? Or watched season 1? There's a really hot mosquito lady in that. Needs swatting with a lunar freeze or a mantis sleep. Juno, you're bloody hell, Beffy, you're talking my language. She's looking so good, Mikey, thank you. She got much better once we added all that orange into her hair and we warmed up. That's me turning the warm dial. We warmed up the composition. So, you know, like, I feel much more positive about it now than I did a long time ago. But I just, you know, I don't want to feel her at all if I can avoid it. Adam Sandler has amazing talent to be upstaged by everyone else in a film. Yeah, Pachuca. He goes out of his way to make everyone else look better. Who's the actress who played Rachel in Friends? What's her name? Monica Lewinsky? Monica something. He makes her look good when they do, is it Man and Wife? Jennifer Aniston. He's kept Jennifer Aniston in business as old Adam Sandler. But the thing is like, all of that aside, if you watch his stand-ups, you totally get how actually in real life he's just a really funny guy. He's just like, he's got this kind of sort of grumpy, slightly difficult old man, but he's actually being funny sort of vibe. And then his stand-ups are him doing just rambling, shaggy dog stories all the time. And then he gets a guitar out and he just makes, like, love songs to all his friends, whether they're alive or dead, about how he just loves the golden age of comedy and all the shit they did in the 90s. And it's just kind of like, oh, I kind of get it. I just kind of get it. And then you watch his films and you're just like, oh, fuck, this is awful. Yeah, I like Adam Sandler. When I watch his stand-ups or there's anything with him, I like him. Don't like his movies. What do you think about the word hurl? Basnectar, if you're going to hurl into this. Landlord has been. We're getting the deposit back. Oh! No. Pixie, your hard work, your graft paid out. Good fucking, because honestly, Pixie, I was just like, that poor girl is putting in a whole lot of effort for what is going to be a court case just to get her fucking 200 quid back or something. I don't know, like, I know it's expensive. But you got your deposit back, and she's showing her niece how I cleaned the bathroom. Fuck yeah. All right, well done, girl. Well done. I only watch Sandler movies for the ladies. Ooh, lovesick. I was clearing pine needles off my roof and yard and starting work. Oh, mate, you're doing a big pre-winter cleanup. I need to do that. My last big proper house clean before I, like, get real cozy with it. Working from home is both a blessing and a curse. Yeah, how's your mental health? Oh, wait, Beffa, who are you maining? His movies are just funny enough for me. I like it when humour doesn't rely on being crass to be funny. Yeah, there is that. I will be honest, I put on the one of him and Jennifer Aniston. Ready or Not? You're It? You know, the murder mystery one, where it's like, you know, it's a very... It's hardly... Actually, Eva, you probably have seen them because of your Agatha Christie thing. I've watched the murder mystery one where he's married to Jennifer Aniston. So they're just a couple going on holiday and they get caught up in a murder mystery. And the sequel where they go on another holiday and get caught up in another murder mystery. I will be honest, those two films are the perfect level of movie to do artwork to. If you need to get work done where you're looking at your own monitor and you might glance at another screen every now and then, but it needs to be just simple enough that you can follow along. Those Adam Sandler movies, those two are actually alright for working. Yo, Dr. Daniel, ahoy poi. Hoy is the noise you make when you throw something, and poi is the noise it makes when it's thrown. That's why they're called hoi poi capsules. Oh, you're doing Mantis. Oh, you are a bottom. Good girl. Yeah, getting the deposit back is that's no minor achievement. Landlords are a varying species. Many of them are people who have had an opportunity to rent out their house. But many more of them are just like cunts on that money grind at the cost of just everything and everyone. Yeah, you don't want to get, like, getting near Hulk when he does his stun, or Mantis when she does her sleep. I have a brother named Adam, and he annoys me so much, just like how Sandra annoys me. Oh, damn. Sorry, Tim, I didn't realise I was reaching into some trauma. It happens, man. Let's zoom in. Now, there is a part of me that's just like, what about all that blue ribbon? That would be a really lovely extra element that would cool down the piece. And then I think, no, Mikey, walk away. Just walk away. Thanks for suggestions. Yeah, you're welcome, Eva. So, Eva, as you know, there are two types of murder mysteries. One type has a subset of three, like whodunits, and the other type is standard. So, either when you watch a murder mystery and you need to know who the killer is one of the suspects. That is murder mystery 1. That is an entire massive oeuvre of work. Murder mystery 2 is wildcard, but there's only 3 versions, where it turns out nobody killed them, they killed themselves, or they, had a heart attack or something. The detective killed them. Oh no, I think I put 2 together. Either nobody killed them, they just fell off a cliff. The detective was the one that killed them, or they killed themselves. So you either fall into the free subset of the twist ones, or you do the main. Now the thing is, with the main, you can get so creative, without spoiling Glass Onion for everybody. So I will be super vague, but Glass Onion, in fact, both of those Knives Out managed to do a standard whodunit sort of thing, but just play with your perspective as the viewer and what you understand as you're watching it, as they both develop. Now, I do think one of those films is a lot stronger than the other, but I think both of them are damn good fun. Hey, Grim Sanity. Good evening, good sir. How you doing, mate? Main reason I like to play her. May, you can hear people raging if you drop them into sleep in the middle of like a massive rock. Oh, one of my favourite ever Marvel Rivals games was, we were doing the one where you've got to like hold that little area where like you've got a tropical view and there's a big circular area that's the zone you have to hold, and like the rocks can cave in and all that sort of stuff. You both start down one end and you've got to come in. Anyway, we were dominating, and then the team were doing like a final push, and Lady Lauren Green, she was maining Penny Parker at the time, and she just bombed, like trip mined the entire middle area. Really, really and we heard like this shrung, and we were just like, okay, they're gonna do a giant push with the portal. So their fucking portal opens up above the arena. There's a million fucking mines. Everyone's down there. I'm off to the side. I've already got my turret gun out. And the enemy team, the whole team drop in. And we just go for it. And all the bombs went off. And it was a team wipeout. It must have been like within 15 seconds at the most. I'd never seen anything like it in my life. We just absolutely destroyed them. Good times in Marvel Rivals. But Mikey, that's what your streams are for. Yeah. Yes, more like 2.5. Oh, damn, Pixie. Damn, did you, I don't know how it works in Ireland. Do you have it in your contract where you have to pay the deposit, the first month's rent, but also the last month's rent all at once in order to move in? Like, the upfront hit is, like, no joke. But I guess that is how landlords protect themselves. And I have the bikini skin. I'm not thinking about a Marvel Rivals character. I'm thinking about your anime fit. I've got to restart. Cope, I'll see you soon. It's hard to watch Scream movies. Too easy to figure out who the killer is. I only watched Scream 1 and Scream 2. I've got no memory of any of the others. I think Scream 1 is like such a horror classic. A mate of mine who's really into movies, but we can't have him here. Sorry, it's funny now that it's far in the past. He did like a proper critical breakdown of some of the moments in Scream and how good it is, how well it's put together. It was great, wasn't it? Yeah, it was well fucking good, mate. It was well fucking good. You didn't clip that game? No, I don't think we did. And that's like, you think I would, because I'm the kind of sad guy. If I get enough kills, I will screenshot my title card. Juno, has he bought you that army getup yet? Wait, Juno, did I say I was going to send you military cosplay? That sounds like something I think we did say. I would, well, Juno, like, we could, look, we'll organise it on Discord. I'll grab you loads of stuff off Temu if you do me a private photo shoot with it. Mikey, it's just guns and fishnets. There's no military combat gear. Put it on. Very non-green circle behaviour. Ayatollah, that's such old news. I think you can do better than that, mate. There are instances for protection, but there's a reason the meme is cardboard box for rent, 2,500, no pets. Must make 4 times rent a month. First and last month for rent and security deposit required. Must have 4 times rent in a bank account before renting. Fuck, yeah. Damn. Yo, hey, Bill. How you doing, man? Mate, Bill, you still grinding? That is exactly something you said. Then you said I only got the paint. That is something I said. I'm going to hell for being a pervert, but I'm okay with that. Clue was a good one. Do you know what? I don't remember Clue at all. Is there another one where it's like, it is Clue? Wait, maybe I do remember Clue, and this is what I'm talking about. Is Clue the one that's set in a hotel? And it's got the guy from Inner Space and the guy from the girl with no brain? Martin Sheen? Martin Clunes? Martin Sheen? Maybe. Anyway. Clue is Tim Curry, and it's in a mansion. Oh! But it's not the guy from Inner Space. Oh, do you know what? I'm thinking of Only Murders in the Building, aren't I? So, is Clue the one where they actually had 2 endings and they released some screenings in some theatres? It was like the last movie to ever have a multiple choice. Must be a and they released different movies. Yeah, they released, and so people argued about it. Oh, Toxic Gin! Toxic is here, everybody. Toxic is here. Hey-yo. Toxic Gin, thank you so much for the raid. What you been up to, dude? How you doing? How have you been? Even though you tell me stuff every day, Toxic, I always forget. How's Expedition 33? With the handsome young Asian men. I can't remember anything. Yeah, that was Clue. They had 3 endings. That is wild. I saw a Red Letter Media when they were just like, that's the future of cinema. They're going to be Disney Marvel roller coaster nightmares, and you fill in a questionnaire. Oh, I think the good guy should always win. I like it when a movie's got a dark theme. I like it when I can sympathise with the antagonist because I'm an edgelord. And they tell you which screening to go into, and it shows you a different cut of the movie. And then people fork over money to watch all the different cuts. Tim fucking Curry. Lou, I must help with reheating dinner, apparently. So the stream was super short. Oh, Toxic, you lighting candles underneath the tableware again? I got you. I got you. It's great, thanks for asking. No, thank you for raiding. Go and have a lovely dinner. Be well. Hello and welcome on in, raiders. My name's Mikey. We possibly met before. I am wrapping up Angela today. However, I'm actually really tired. I made myself stream to be good. But I think I won't be on tomorrow. See you guys on Friday. Not that I'm leaving now. We're only starting. But yeah, man. We're going and getting our bread. That's what the hip kids say. Are you thinking of a show Only Murders in a Building? Oh, yeah, Pixie. Oh my god, sorry, Pixie, you were miles ahead of me. I was thinking of a show Only Murders in a Building with the guy from Inner Space. That's also got Robert Picardo in it. Man, I need to watch him in Space again. Can you imagine if they'd done it with Endgame? There's an ending where Thanos wins. Good. Martin Short versus Martin Mull. Martin Short, thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. I needed that. So, other than Ms. Marple, Midsummer Murders, Agatha Christie, Taggart, and others, Poirot, the Knives Out stuff is kind of like the new generation of murder mysteries, where they just really try to use the cinema format audience expectation thing to help add those extra twists. He's shaking up the formula, is Ryan Johnson. Let's not talk about Star Wars, although I would love to do anything other than work, apparently. Right, let's get the black pen out. Black. Continue finishing our inking. We're almost done. I like the first Knives Out. The second one was a bit not bad, but yeah, Toxic. I'm with you. I mean, look, Ana de Armas, a little Ana de Armas goes a very long way. Who is the other guy? The old guy? Is that Christopher Plummer? Christopher Plummer's a fucking legend as well. So I liked it an awful lot, and I really liked how it was just like, wait, I'm watching a murder mystery, and there's no detective. I'm just watching the murderer. Don't worry. Weirdly, that's not a spoiler. So I really enjoyed that, because you're basically like, I was just like, I've never seen a murder mystery before where I want the person who done it to kind of like, who done it, to be okay. Great way to play with it. Wonderful cast as well. Just such a good cast to have fun with. The second one, how to put it? I feel like the first one was sort of a love letter to the genre, as well as being a relatively inspired movie. The second one felt like it was aimed at a much more, wider audience. Let's put it that way. The characters were a little bit flatter, a little bit more colourful, a little bit more extreme. Oh, Dean, how you doing, big man? Dean, I got a Discord message from your lady. Well, at everyone. I hear that you are dabbling in some sort of delicious, soothing honey energy tea product. Oh, Holly, no, you'll like this. Dean. XP Brew are introducing flavor. I've had mine, dude. I start a stream, smash mine. Everyone in my stream is worried for my health, Dean. There's a lot of caffeine in there, but I'm putting less scoops in every time. Yeah, XP Brew is wait, this is public knowledge, right, Dean? Before I just start talking to you in the middle of my stream about a private message I received. XP Brew is launching flavor number 4. Now, as you know, I'm a big fan of 2 of their flavors, but something they have been lacking is a sweet, soothing, balming, honey-like flavor. The closest they've had is the rather delicious chocolate one. I'm gonna, dude, when that's in a shop, I'm gonna buy myself a box of that. well, a sack. All right, no, I'll get some test packets. But dude, yeah, mate, I'm 100% checking that out. GG, well done for fucking, you know, like I mean, dude, I can only imagine, but like, you know, this is all rounds of like your business plan. If this works, we do the next step. If this works, we do the next step. As long as we just about hit this based on our expectations, we do the next step. So, mate, well done for hitting that sort of like business milestone where like you're kind of like, okay, we're still going. Now we're introducing expanded product ranges. You'll be getting a Prezi in the post, don't worry. Oh, fuck yeah! Also a copy of the game, if that's something you're into. Oh, I have not read that email in full. I mean, if you've got it to send it, yeah, send it. Wait, what the fuck's that? One sec. One sec. Dude, I read it on my phone when I was in bed. One sec. Oh fuck, because it doesn't show up in your direct messages. Where do I look? I get it as an alert on my phone, but I don't see it on my desktop. Trust me, I'm getting better all the time, I promise. Oh my god, I've got so many message requests. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this goes back like 30 days. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to that. Dean, would you like to tell us very briefly about any exciting XP brew news other than the wonderful new honey flavor? Dean, don't rely. I mean, you've heard enough from me and my testimony. Let's hear it from the man himself. Because I don't know where the message is. I can only see him on my phone. So we partnered with a game for the new flavor, Potion Craft. Oh yes, because it's like honey potion or something. Fuck yeah. Damn. And you can send me a copy of Potion Craft? Yeah, I'll take a look. Chameleon S has got me drinking potion. Every week she's made me add an extra ingredient to my tea to be well. Currently, I've got decaf tea, you know, when obviously not on the big boys. And it's got that ginger that I was complaining about. Now I've also got cumin in here. Next, it's Eye of Frog. Oh yeah, Dean, I'll get involved. Fuck yeah. Nice one. Just don't listen to when I actually drink it and I talk about how I've got the shakes. You will be fine. Pixie, I've been ignoring you whilst just having a solo chat. You gorgeous thing. My sleep plan worked, by the way. I haven't napped all day. Beffy, you absolute hot pocket. I was going to ask you about that. Dude, how many times did you walk into the bedroom and look at your bed and... because your body feels a tiny bit chilly. Not because it is chilly, but because your body wants you to take a nap. Do you know when your body tricks you? Why not just get into bed because it's warm? Just to warm up. Just get your feet warm. Andre, thank you so much. Congratulations on getting your deposit back, Pixie. How did you get your deposit back again? Oh, it's because I clean the house. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That's what I used to call it. I used to have a friend who used to clean the house to get her deposit money back all the time. Email is not a Mikey way to go. I don't know what it is, but basically if you at everyone in a server that I do not have muted, which is all of them except for like 3, I'm so sorry, then I see the message on my phone. I get an alert from the Discord app. But I don't see those messages on my Discord desktop. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Yeah, so I'm sorry, Minri, how many times did you like be like, oh, I'll just like get into bed just to get warm, and then you walk into your bedroom and you see that you've got no sheets there, and you feel like a deep internal disappointment, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm doing it to be strict with myself, but like your body craves the duvet. Children yearn for the minds, the body craves for the sheets. Honey sounds dope. Now he really will be gone for a few weeks. We're worried that you're taking it too late. Yeah, no, I've been a bit better recently. I've been taking it before 4:30. Clover, not cumin. Clover indeed, Eva, thank you. Just making sure you're awake. By the way, Andre, I'm not here, I'm working. I'm going to end about 11 p.m. Don't touch my tier 2. Don't, mate, I was thinking about your, okay. Andre. I might re-sketch the draft, but I won't ink it till you're back. If it's that important to you, bro, I won't ink it till you're, like, around. But I might, like, rework the pose a little. Have a lovely day at work. I need to run. Yo, mate, Dean, of course, you've got promotions to do. People to tell about this exciting next new stage. Yeah, mate, go get yours. I upgraded my assault gun in Battlefield 6. I've now got a... What do you call it? It's called like a vertical or something. But in real life, in many states, you're not allowed to put a vertical on your assault rifle. But it's one of those technicalities where it's described in the law as being a handle that's 90 degrees out from the barrel. So you can buy non-verticals, which are basically the exact same thing, but they're tilted at 85 degrees and they're legal. We live in a wonderful world. Ian, would you like to do Mikey's job? Pixie's like, please. Anyone else? I like Mikey's live streams, but Mikey's got to go. He's the weakest link. Andre, thank you for the bitties. By the way, you say finish Ceres. I saw your Ceres, Victoria. She was fucking awesome, dude. I don't know what you're asking me though. Finish Ceres. Are you asking me if you should finish your art? Yes. Well, you did her in black and white with rendering. She looked dope. Finally, so Andre started bringing some value to the stream. No, I'm only kidding. When we discovered he's a massive Helsing boy. And a massive Ceres Victoria boy. I was like, oh, finally. Now we're cooking. Mikey, I didn't get it back on my back. He really does want to watch it. wait, what are we doing? Still a bit too loud. What, even Pixies? Because I kept turning, like, the last time I turned down Nancy's, but I didn't turn down Pixies that much. I'll nudge it down a bit more. Really weirdly, that volume slider in Streamlabs, I swear that the middle part of the volume slider has a very low efficacy. It's very slight. And you have to kind of go to the extreme ends for it to actually genuinely have an effect. I think it's a what do you call it? Non-Euclidean. Just saying words now, no. Did you guys ever see that video for the worst types of volume bars that they could make in here? It was like a UI challenge. But one of them was actually like really fucking good. It was like just a picture of a circle of like the sun or something. And then your mouse has another circle, which is a moon. And the amount of which you cover one circle over the other is the volume thing. But that makes really good sense. Like in terms of like putting a pot lid over a speaker. But one of them was just actually low key. Really solid. But the others were fucking awful. Let's go. Alerty. I'm going to, by the way, you see an orange bar down here where I have my Windows bar. I might cut a tiny square out of that orange bar so that you can see the icon on my OBS. So that you will be able to see on screen if it's recording or not, to help remind me. By the way, thank you for those bitties, of course. Bits. You're moan number 2. Look, you're at 38%. How low do you want to go? Either I'm going to go from 38% to 30. We'll see if that has any positive effects on our relationship. Can't you just make an icon for that? Fenrir, you can make anything if you're if you're paying attention to your life like you are. Oh, Andre wants you to work on his drawing. Oh, wait, Andre. Wait, sorry, dude. Oh, you want me to work on Seras? Oh, I'm not gonna work on your drawing, mate. That's yours. That's your precious thing. The slider competition for how bad I loved it. Yeah, wasn't one of them like just like a dice, and it just kept rolling a volume number, and you either selected it or you rolled again. And the others was like some sort of bingo card average. Yeah, there's some real magic in there. Some real early Winamp magic. Okay, I've calmed down now. I was really shouting just then, wasn't I? Sorry, dude. Dude being everybody in chat. That's for post XP brew kick. Hopefully I'm not peaking anymore. Winamp whips Llama's ass. Was Llama another one? Was Llama an early adopter of the MP3? I really could tidy these braids up a bit more. But, we are on exfil right now. Not recon. I'm still playing the Battlefield 6 campaign. I'm just, I keep playing like the first main mission because it's really fun with the sniper. And I'm just trying to see if I can I'm trying to see if I can get away with throwing a grenade inside the helicopter before it goes over to the area where you start shooting at it. I'm just playing one level of a 60-pound video game over and over again. Because whenever I go into multiplayer, I die immediately, and I'm just like, oh god. Da, 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 da. So I like to call this the Lord of the Rings phase, because we're Howard Shaw ring up the gaps. I'm here all week. What's that? Yeah, for a living. The man doesn't know the ancient lore. I'm disappointed. Damn. Mikey, I thought you spoke the language of your people. He doesn't know. We've all just been having fun at like a communal dinner. And I've just said something that's outed out that I'm not one of them. The room grows silent. Remember, Mikey. Mikey. Mikey, the skins, what do they mean? Remember. We've got to go back. The internet's unusable, Mikey. AI and bots have flooded it beyond repair. It's what the corporations and governments wanted. Now they're gonna force us to use their versions. We've got to go back. We've got to go back to Winamp and before. Remember. Remember. If you're having fun, does it matter how much or how little of the game you're using? Henry, you know I fucking live for that sort of rhetoric. Absolutely not, mate. I mean, to be fair, dude, I'm going to worry about multiplayer when you're back and healthy. Because I'm assuming, like, you're going to be on it. Although I have unlocked a few upgrades for my assault gun. Pity upgrades, I think it is. Is there some sort of pity XP? If you die enough, the game's just like, oh man, just give him a scope, will you? Just toss something to Mikey. So as you can see, I'm testing for water tightness. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I'm going to go hard. I mean, and again, like, obviously I'm not saying it to just because I want to rub you the wrong way. I think one of the reasons why I really liked Apex is that you've just got so much recovery time from everything that happens, every encounter, every concern. You've got shields, you can take a few hits, you can talk to your friends, and the mission is kind of like long enough that you build up a plan with your mates and you get used to how they play, and you push to the end. Battlefield is just like turn up, die, turn up, die, turn up, die. Constantly. But it's so quick and it's so aggressive. And the sound effect when you kill someone, that sort of noise, like you start to yearn for it. Yearn for and then you get like a little jingle of like dog tags or something. The fuck? Also, the new thing I'm really into, pet bird videos on Instagram. Parrots and other birds on Insta. Just excellent content. What the fuck? How is that? How is that? There are no gaps. There are no gaps. Look at this. Wait, oh my god, my tolerance is at 255. I'm gonna wind my neck in. Oh, is that red corner on a different layer? Oh, Mikey. You shouldn't sell your soul for all the world. But for Cornwall? Alright, I'm feeling okay now. Chaos. Yeah, so, do you know what? You've nailed it, dude. I've been playing the smaller running around maps, no vehicles. Because they're like 10 minutes a pop. But I've learnt some skills. It turns out that every time you go through a doorway, you have to either power slide or just jump in the air. Oh, Jesus!
Okay, I am off to working. Be back 11 p.m. Hope you still streaming by then.
Andre, I love you, big man. I can promise you now I won't be, just because I'm super tired today and it's my day off tomorrow. But just in case I'm a liar, maybe see you later. Dude, have a good day at work. Look after yourself. Thank you for the bitties. But for Cornwall, what a reference. Ink Tie, did you get my reference? Holy shit. Damn. Dizzy Cower. Dizzy Cower, doors and corners, kid. Head on a swivel, head on a swivel. Dizzy Cower, привет. How you doing, you gorgeous thing? Dizzy Cower, I was thinking I should do some studies of Bo Chen. We watched a Bo Chen video the other day, and then I had a better idea. Dizzy Cower, we're going to do some studies of you. I'm going to sit down and I'm just going to do a study of you doing a study of Bo Chen. Because you break everything down really well.
Way to go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Fenrir! Fenrir, you handsome, rambunctious, bucktooth, brave young man. Thanks. Oh, God, look, more spill. We're not done spilling. I'm looking for Dizzy, I'm looking for gaps. Anyway, lurk and have a lovely day. But hey, yo, always lovely to see you. I know these lines look rough, but trust me, that roughness is part of the aesthetique. The casual line work was great on the inside. I'm remembering now that you can't be casual on the outside. Because you need the seal. Let's do this again, shall we? Endless study. Should we just do an infinite study loop? Where, like, it becomes like a Kafka novel. Where someone's trying to work out what the original art piece was. It's just like, there is no art. We're just always studying. Every stroke is a cyclical moment. It just goes round and round. Where is the break? This is the new mystery. This should be its own game show. Look for that line break, where they just get 3 digital artists up on a panel show. And you've got 30 seconds to look at a piece of line art, and you have to identify all the breaks. And then, like, the screen goes blank, and you have to circle where those breaks were. Contestants, and then the final thing is somebody comes in and they click paint bucket fill. And if it fills correctly, you win like 10 points and you go to the next round. Forget... What is those? They've got like tattoo game shows, haven't they? With tattoosmen. Forget that, mate. Digital art bake-off. The study loop is infinite. It would be like is it Marcia Eliade or Marcia Eliade who wrote the Library of Babel with the infinite rooms. And they all have like 14 bookshelves with 14 levels in a 6-chambered room, and every single book has every single variation of every single combination of letters. So there's love notes, plays, existing things, pure gobbledygook, foreign languages that do and don't exist, dictionaries, compendiaries. And wise scholars waste their lives going from room to room, opening these books to find knowledge. It's like not just Genesis, but it's like it's very tied into like all those Hebrew Yahweh concepts. Oh, and there's another Yuna. I'll stick her on later. I'm keeping it light for the moment because I don't want to lock in too hard today. But doesn't mean it's not a no. That ain't no. Don't you dare put those knickers back on. Guys, go click on Dizzy Cower's name, the lovely person in chat. They're just lurking, so we'll leave them alone, but... Oh, fuck me, dead! Again! But they're doing studies of League splash art and making very faithful replicas. It's mind-blowing. Still not using the Bochen metal texture. This brush a good metal texture for where I do metal. Here you'll see the metal or the brush. I check a value for yes. It used to, I don't know if you can even get his brushes anymore, but it used to come with a video tutorial. And he is delightfully Chinese when he talks about his brushes. If you want texture, metal brush. Use this brush. Mate, where's the gap? Is this the gap? Is this the gap? If that's the gap, that was the gap. Fucking hell. You're never done with digital art. Oh my god, it's like having kids. You're just never done. Finally, we're free to walk away from this. Too late, and my tights are on too. No! That's also kind of hot, but no! Ooh. Look, I've quickly turn up the heating. Go on. Get out them hot rags. We won't be needing them where we're going. Now she's got her deposit back. She's too good for us. It's all on you. Yeah, big man. We try our best, though. Mikey, you can't slack off stuffing gaps. I've got all the gaps in the feathers, which is clearly what you're talking about. Now we're just doing the gaps in the hair. And the arm. This must be one of Michael Jackson's lesser known hits. Sounds more like a level to a video game. There is a Michael Jackson video game. Let's expand. 1 pixel or 2. You've got to pick a pixel or 2. There's always one. So, This is basically a layer sitting on top, but below the line art. So I can use this as a clip. I mean, we'll probably stick with black because I've got all that white highlight. It'll really pop. But if we do this, we can have all of our slightly more neutral greys and stuff while we're working. Now I'm going to see if I can overlay white, but on a low opacity. See if that helps give us a bit of what I'm after for those highlights. Again, we're sort of kind of going away from those colours and shapes a little bit. But for a little bit, it's okay. I can put my clothes on now. I've got my deposit back. You're right. How does it like to feel free? You sound like somebody who's just coming to the end of her pornography career. Where she's, oh my God! Jesus, look at it! Stop the buses. Nobody's going home. We're all working overtime tonight. It's in your contract. Somebody let down the team. Wrong button. There we go. Wait, sorry, what was I saying? It seems like a topic for Krupp. Oh my God, sorry, what was the topic? Gentle Krupp comes to say, pull down your knickers, we can play. I don't know, man. That's a lot. Krupp burns a lot of actual mental acumen. I don't know if I've got it. The wonderfully male habit of booing, the putting on and off of clothing. That is true. That's some real good shit. That's some good shit, that is. You like that shit? I like that shit. Yo, hey Spirit, what's good, man? Have you ever seen the show Code Monkeys? No, you're making me think of Code 9 and Space Ape, who did a really good dubstep album, a really dark one. No. I don't care, I'm going home. Alright. He thought he was free. Just when I thought I was out, the rendering pulled me back in. Thank you. You're making me clean again. Or am I doing secretary or masseuse work? Oh yeah, wait a minute. You were putting your clothes on. I remember that being bad. So, I mean, ultimately... I mean, can I have all of them at different times of the day? That would be very, very nice. A cleaner secretary masseuse. Kind of my idea of a really good time. I think I don't know if I wanted to do anything more with this gold. So I was just going to do like a light pass with a color dodge layer, I think. Also, low opacity, bleached out, yellow, soft brush. I can't remember how effective this is. It either does or does not affect the layer below it. I did. That's too much. There we go. I'm just pulling... I mean, this is a bit too much. But I'm just pulling away from some of that yellow. We warmed everything up nicely. I like it this way. But if I can just pull the highlights a tiny bit more out of yellow. Let's try that again. But with a lower opacity brush. You're the one who said we had to keep working. So I wanted to know what I should focus on now. Ah, understandable. We had to keep working on selecting line art gaps. But now that I've gotten over the stress of those gaps, I think masseuse mode would be quite lovely, Pixie. Massage, please, Pixie. Please. We'll be lowering the opacity even of this layer. If not. She's from a world of popcorn and candy. Are you dating a minor? I will just turn up the energy of the songs a tiny bit. Yo, Danny, ew. Yeah, we're listening to like some of the slightly more off-brand Michael Jacksons. Really, Mikey? Why don't you just put on Michael Jackson's #1's album? It's basically his greatest hits. It's full of bangers. Sit down. Well, there's another good one from the classics, Mikey. Why don't you put on Queen's greatest hits album, or even greatest hits 2? They've got all the classics. Makes for a wonderful playlist if you want to up the energy, but keep it going like old school. I'll start warming up the oil then. Oh yeah. How are you feeling out this one? With my hands and my tongue. It's some pendulum. Oh! Well, alright, it's Captain 0s to 60s. Fenrir's just like, oh, I'm in Thailand, man. 1 minute you're meditating on the soul underneath an ancient statue covered in vines. Then it's 0 to 60 and you're at a full moon rave, man. You don't know who's sucking what and you don't know who's there, but it's It's wild. Look, Fenrir, I don't have that kind of quick shifting turnaround energy that you seem to have. I'm not going to go from like gentle BT Michael Jackson R&B straight over to a pendulum hit. I'm just here for chaos before I try to sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. But man, I'm just trying to be Will, Mikey. Just like... Still no, fuck that guy. That's no, for reals. Let's go. Morgan Fay, how you doing? Welcome back, guys. Lovely to see most of the regs. Hope you're all having a lovely middle of your week. It's Wednesday. My dudes, having reached this point, you have done well, for tomorrow's Thursday, which is almost Friday, and then it's the weekend. So you did the worst part. The worst part is always Tuesday. Tuesday is grim. But we ain't about that anymore, guys. Yeah, let's vibe. If I type in Pendulum's greatest hits and it's all greyed out, I think I would actually have an actual tantrum. Yeah, my favourites is full. Like, it doesn't save. So I made a new folder. I liked this song. What was it? I don't think this is too loud, but I'm going to make like a song radio out of this. It was intoxicated, yeah. Now let's turn off the line up there. Flat. Blur. Hard light. Put the line up back on. I've just put a blurred copy on top of itself. There's a very low opacity hard light. And the darks go darker. And the lights go lighter. It's like a little saturation shift. It vividifies. But I don't know if I've gone too far. But on the black, with a load of white rim, which we're about to do right now, careful, your mind's in the gutter. We'll see if it has a positivituous effect or a negativituous effect. But before we do that, there's something else I want to do. We need to shade fade. We need to drop the amount of information and contrast to pop out the helmet by reducing what's behind it. Same with the wing. Gave up on D&D tonight. Worried about the apartment too much, but now that it's done, you're my entertainment for the evening. Pixie, you part of a D&D crew? That's super dope. Do you follow any of the D&D stuff on here, like Table Story? Pixie, Pixie, I want you to close your eyes, you sweet thing. Pixie, close your eyes, close your eyes. I will be your eyes. Pixie, you find yourself in a bedroom with a gorgeous Mikey Mega Mega. On the bed are 3 outfits. One of them is a secretarial outfit. One of them is a masseuse outfit. One of them is just a box of body paint. You're clothed and warm and happy. Mikey is sitting patiently in a chair. Roll me an exclamation mark D20. Fenrir's like, fuck this. Good man. Be well, Fenrir. A 15 and an 8. A warm gust of wind blows in, Pixie. You failed your saving throw. Your clothes are falling apart. It was one of those gusts of winds you get from manga involving slime attacks. You have to suddenly get dressed with something that's in front of you. Secretary, body paint, or nurse. Before your adventure begins. Which do you pick, Pixie? You can do an intuition. You can do a insight check if you'd like. What is that? Intuition? Insight, yeah, go on. Another D20, please. It's with disadvantage. A 4. As far as you're concerned, the body paint is in no way made at Laboratoire Diddy, Laboratoire P. Diddy, and is in no way laced with meth, as far as you can tell. The secretarial uniform, as far as you can tell before wearing it, appears to have no holes in the knickers or skirt. And it's a genuine secretary uniform and not an adult bedroom uniform, from what you can tell. Mikey is smiling. You feel at ease. Which do you pick? Me, I use bear spray. Spirit! Have you got any recommendations on where to learn about light and colour? No offense to James Gurney. Dude, I was literally just about to mention James Gurney. But that dude yapped so much I got bored of a book. Oh, damn. Where else would I go to learn about light and colour? Maybe Google up some Proco. Go to Mr. Mastery himself. I'd say that would be like maybe one of my next things. I don't personally, I don't look for a subject and then find the best person on that subject. I find I follow so many amazing artists where I want to learn part of what they do. So I go to the artist for a thing. So like for me, when it comes to light and colour, I would actually start looking at more of Calm's videos. I follow Calm on Patreon. He's the guy who does the very vibrantly colourful but very well shadowed and lit and set up images where it will be like a dude getting like sucked off by like 2 devil ladies and a slime girl. And he always draws like an incredible amount of splooge. But like if you actually like watch his time lapses on Patreon, it's like actual technique and work is rock fucking solid. Ooh, Aaron Blaze has courses on light and colour. Oh, yeah. Oh, did I never activate song radio? Song radio. Oh, did I pause it to start talking? I don't know what happened. Oh, wait, is it not going to the next song? What the fuck? Oh, it's not playing a playlist. My bad. Alright. Let's see what these other tracks are like. Hopefully relatively chill. You know what else is rock solid, Mikey? Yeah. The Rock of Gibraltar. Which the evil forces of Pax Armada were trying to take away from the British. I don't know what to do. I'm going to just start with black. But so lightly it just greys away. Although I might use white. Let's see. Actually, do you know what? Let's just do a clip mask first. I don't think this is a... Something's off with that. I don't think that brush is... I think it's got pressure on. Loose Noodle, how you doing? Hey, Paulie. So guys, I'm just trying to slightly fade off this wing and this leg so the helmet pops more and the wing feels pushed back. So we're just passing a bit of darkness. Star Trek into darkness. Doesn't have to be much. Just enough to shift the distance. So I'll go in too much and then I'll start to bring it back again because either I fade it out with white or I fade it out with black. And I haven't quite worked out which is going to be most effective. But Gotta bring the slate back in now. Seriously. Why are you hiding my wing? Pixie, you're putting on clothes. I'm hiding wings. It's funny how the world works, isn't it, Pixie? I mean, if the wind is still going, I'm picking the secretary outfit because it seems the warmest. Wonderful. You can tell that Mikey is very pleased. His smile broadens. You try to be quick from his leering gaze as your clothes melt away and you pop on the secretary outfit just in time. Good, says Mikey. I have a quest for you. So, this is going absolutely nowhere. I actually create a clipping mask and literally just put a medium grey on. Just to insta-see the effect. Actually, it's to a really light grey tone. I don't know if it works that well. Okay, let's get the lasso tool. There's also blue bounce. Oh, wait, before we do anything else, shall we add some tattoo? She's also got them on her arm, and I have no idea what they might be, so we're going to get a little bit... Don't worry, Mikey, I was aware. It never goes anywhere between us. I just need to get my shit together, Pixie. I just gotta get in my headspace. Gotta find it. I gotta find it. I knew something like that was coming. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. We both know that's not why. Oh, damn. Is that going round? No, too broken. It's on her forearm, but it's kind of like the outer part of the meat part. We've got the worst arm angle. It's because you're trying to be a good boy, silly. Oh, damn. Pixie, I thought you were just... I thought you were just like... I thought you were going deep. I thought you were just like... You'll never be out of your own head, Mikey. Your indecisiveness and insecurities will be a chain that you carry with you. And deep down, we both know it. Pixie, I was reading way more into that than you were going for. I was like, oh shit, she's fed up with me. I fucked up. Well, that deep. You can improve if you want to. Hey. Oh, come on now. Was that really necessary, Windows? The fuck is this? I really like it. It takes so long. I really wish there was some sort of like computer program that could speed up this process. Or I could just be like, draw me this character in this pose, give it the Marvel Rival style, and then you just like hit enter or something, and it just appears. So, Loose, go on, Loose Noodle, say it. Say it. You want to say it, Loose Noodle. I will say it with you. Ah, fuck, I wasn't recording. Sorry. Say the word, Noodle. I will say it with you. There's micro lines in there. I'm considering not caring. I'm going in. I'll go on then. Oh. I'll be back. I'll be back. She'll be back. You don't understand, it's Twitch adverts. They don't rest. They won't sleep. They won't stop. Until we're all dead.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I did, I catched a lot of food for my fish in my bonvo. Oh, hey, nice one, dude. Itami's au naturel. You're sourcing your own feed. And he's got the need. Now, the rim light is under the line layer. And the hard edge light is over. So let's worry about the hard edge first. This is where the fun stuff. This is where the fun stops. The other Star Wars. I don't know how I wasn't already following. I've been watching your YouTube channel for a long time now. Oh, hey, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. I gotta get a load more videos going on that bad boy. But yo, cheers. Right, this is gonna get worse before it gets better. I'm not even super in love with the amount of rim on Marvel stuff. So we'll see how deep we go. So I was just considering something. Yo, Kai, how you doing? We're just, trying to fathom our intent. I think that one wants to be really faded, but we'll see how we go. So this, by the way, this light source is not consistent. Always be careful when rim sourcing. What's the trick? Blow on it first, because it gives your partner a sensation, and it gives you an opportunity to check for any feedback before you dive in. Ooh, Jesus. Cool. Mikey's got all the tricks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So some of these, I guess I'm going to actually overlay the white with like a softer blue hue. And then the stuff on the left is going to stay hard white. But I might as well do it all on one layer because who wants to live forever? Everybody wants to rule the world. Nobody said it was easy tolerating Mikey on stream. I figured out from one place online we are friends. It's rivals. Pixie, you can be friends with me. By the way, this goes to everyone. You can be friends with me on any game. If I want to play offline and not be interrupted, I tend to remember to go invisible. But with stuff like Rivals, where like matches aren't really long, you don't even have to talk to me. If you ever pop me an invite for a Rivals match, all of you guys, the worst that's ever going to happen is I just ignore it because I'm not in the mood. So, you're down. I'm Mikey Mega Mega on everything. There's a crossover. It's all part of a creative process. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm really tired today, guys. I was good. I was like, okay, let's do a lot of regular streaming, which is great. But I usually take off either a Monday or a Tuesday or a Thursday, or all of them, depending on my mood and my needs. And I'm pretty sleepy today, pretty worn out. So I reckon I'll take tomorrow off. And I'll see you guys on Friday. But that's my long way, Tommy, of saying, even though I've eaten dinner, I'm super fried today. Actually, do you know what? I should have a hard brush eraser. Mikey, I'm imagining this is how Mikey will look in the next year. CJ, you come at me and you talk about MILFs. You come at me and you talk about waifus. You come at me and you give me compliments about the possibilities of the best possible timeline where I become my best possible self. CJ, you are a charmer. Maybe I have the dumbbells. I have the men. We just need you. Would you like to learn more? CJ, how's your C day? There we go. A little something. Oh, this is M83 or something, I think. Instantly recognize that whole vibe. You've just watched something epic. And here are the credits. It was also a little bit bittersweet. Probably had Tom Cruise in it. First one that comes to mind with M83 is Chronicle for me. Chronicle! For me, it's good, by the way. Can't even remember the name of the film. Tom Cruise is on on Earth. Good, Mikey, narrowing it down. Keep going. I'm rimming, Eva. I'm rimming. I'm doing it. Look at me. Look, Eva. Look at me go. Eva, are you watching? I'm rimming. Look. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. My chair tilt broke. I'm so torn on buying an iPad. I've been thinking about it all day. Krim, I will be real with you. I had a cheap knockoff laptop that I used for, like, music tutorials, like just conveniently having it in different locations around the house. And I've got an old iPad, like a Generation 4 or something, that has utterly and flawlessly replaced it for all the little tasks. I don't sit there typing on the iPad. I think I've got a... Do I have a Bluetooth keyboard? No, I don't think I do. But it's really something. And although I do not use Procreate, many people whose work I admire do. Just have that right in your fingertips. BRB, hot drink. Here you go. and I'm not an Apple guy. I kind of despised how my iPhone refused to talk to my computer. I kind of consider it a business mistake. But I sort of, the camera is still top notch. The camera is better than one of my actual old filming cameras now. Actually, it's far superior. And although I can't really drop files onto my PC as easily as I would genuinely like to be able to do so, other than that, it's pretty solid, man. It's looking glorious. Eva, you are too kind. You can download a Kindle app on the iPad. Yeah, I thank you for offering a solution. Before I give you my feedback, thank you for offering a solution. I have, like, the way I've been communicating needs a little bit of work. The reason why I've always shied from that is because, like, I mean, the reason why I wanted a Kindle is because it's got that Paperwhite technology. Where if you don't have that back screen on, you're just reading. It's so nice on your eyes. And, like, I don't want harsh screen time before bed. I want Kindle screen time. I want Kindle screen time. Nothing's the same. I was saying to Eva Pixie the other night, I was like, I'm gonna take my mattress off my bed. I'm gonna flip my bed. And I'm gonna do one, like, proper mental search through the house. And if I can't find it, then I'm gonna have to buy a new Kindle. However, when I got my Kindle, things were already looking a bit dystopian. I dread to think now what new rules Amazon have got. Now when you buy a Kindle, it's always turned on and it's always playing adverts and it's always watching you and selling your reading data. And if you want to turn that off and just enjoy a book in peace, it's going to cost you $15.99 a month. It costs you a monthly reoccurring fee to not have adverts on your own Kindle, in your own hands, in your own house. Whoever the tattoo artist was, they must have been happy doing the one on her thigh. Toxic, you redhead pervert. All your neurons are activated, Toxic. She's like, why am I so hot and suddenly very firm down there? Oh yes, Angela. Go and take 10 minutes out, mate. Go grab your favourite toy. What do you call it? Little Mikey. Go grab little Mikey. I've entered a food coma after dinner. Oh, well done. Oh, you're done helping, but you're also done eating. Are you a quick eater, Toxic? Oh, my coccyx! Oh, rah! Oh. Rather spinally sensitive, eh? Jesus. I wouldn't say I am. I'm more slowly than when there's other people. I don't always eat properly on my own. Word. Is little Mikey okay? Running. These batteries are running on fumes. Toxic. A 5-minute and touch your toes and a couple of squats. Not now. Not just this very second. Very good idea, Eva. However, I'm feeling every time I put a white triangle on this piece, I'm suddenly liking it a lot more. I'm feeling really, really good about this white rim layer and what it's doing for the composition. So I don't want to shake off that feeling by shaking in some good energy. Good shout, though. Good shout. Isn't following a pattern. I'm being super abstract. You can kind of get away with it, assuming people don't look. Don't look, darling. Little Mikey is very excited about white triangles. Toxic, just one hint is all I ask. Is Little Mikey one of those very specific ones that maybe like suck on a very small area? As little, or is Little Mikey more of a thing that you might enjoy more for its overall vibrations? Asking for a little friend. I thought we might have spoken of this years ago, but who knows? Do you know what, Toxic? Quite possibly. This is a... So obviously, you know, safe space chats are safe spaces. But the theme of, like, when I'm just like, okay, let's get down to brass tacks. I'll tell you how a guy likes it if you tell me. So I do tend to steer conversations in that direction for a bit. If you if you think we might have had this chat before, we've definitely had this chat before. I'm just a curious fellow. Also, I want to know what's appreciated and what isn't appreciated. Helps me with my own decision making. Your assumption's not too far. I can't let all my secrets at once. Oh, you're squeezing shut. Good for you. Just don't cough. You've got licorice tea. Oh, gorgeous. Eva, are you excited? There's a new flavour coming out of XP Brew. They're releasing a honey one. Are you excited? Stroke worried for my health. Accidentally left them in a moving box in a rented room, separate from the house. Oh no, disaster. Oh, diabolical that is. I'm worried that you're too excited. You didn't ask me what workout I did today. Oh, do you know what? Because you did you do the workout pre-stream? I'm one of those you can take a horse to water, but you kind of have to like splash around in it for a while before he gets the hint kind of guy. So you did a workout today, but it must have been before I was live, because I don't remember you telling us and chat that you were doing said workout. Not that that's a problem, or that you owe me that or something. Yeah, so Eva, you did your cardio that really worked your chest and your arms 2 days hence past. Then you evened it out with salsa. Hip hop's more of a weekend thing, right? So what did you do today? She did say it. Oh, Pixie, you're clearly working for the prosecution, Pixie. I think this testimony is stained. You're running a really bad defense on me right now. I did tell you, but you are right. I don't need to tell you something you don't read. Good point. I did a leg workout with squats today to ease the sprained knee that hasn't gone away from last week. The sprained knee. I hope you're like, you know how like you know this, Eva, but I'm going to say it anyway. You know how like sprain sort of stuff, you always have to rest it for a little bit longer than you think? I've just had a flashback to something that makes me really angry at my fucking doctor. Was it sprained during the fire? If you don't mind me asking. Quite like that. This playlist is a slightly different vibe from what I'm used to, but I sort of quite like it. Please let my cousin be on this track. He really wants to be part of the band. Come on, please. It'll make his day. Alright then. Can he play any instruments? No. Don't worry, we've got a cowbell lying around somewhere. You can tap on that for a bit. I bumped into something really sharp whilst doing errands. Didn't realise it till later. Can I show you my leg without getting... I like... Sorry, I'm trying to make sure it's safe. Here, on my leg, is like this big dark scar. I got out of bed one day and there was just like this no, we're not doing that. I got out of bed one day and I just had this massive fucking cut that was like healing over. So I must have had it for like more than 12 hours. I'd obviously like done something in my sleep or before I went to bed. But like, I'd obviously like hard fucking gashed the fuck out of it. and just been like, look, I'm so fucking tired. I'll look at it in the morning. I'm just like, no memory whatsoever. And I was like, I was looking at stuff in my room. I was like, I've got pretty soft stuff at the moment. Hold on, do it again. I was busy giving my fish a shower. Toxic, you can't know. I'm not responding to that. You know what you're doing, and I'm not having any of that. Legs are okay. Oh. Yes, we can see the legs. I've got a fever. And the only prescription... Wait, cowbell is an important task. I am sorry. I rested it for a day. Trying to do easy on the knees. Eva, do you ever do that thing where you stand with your feet together and you put your hands on your kneecaps and sort of like grab them and support your kneecaps with your hands? And then you just kind of like, you know, you go up and down to warm them up for a few like close squats. And then you sort of roll them in clockwise circles. You keep your feet pasted to the ground together and then you roll your knees the other way. But before you do that, you have to rub really vigorously on your knees, above your knees, to the left, to the right, and to the bottom. Then you hold them and you do these like sort of close squats and things. I learnt that from the Shaolin Temple. They did loads and loads of knee warm up stuff, especially when it was cold, because obviously then they thrash the shit out of you. Dude, mysterious cuts, bumps, bruises are like a whole thing for me. I'm a restless sleeper. Oh damn. Do you reckon it was a bed bug, so it went to war? Is this also part of a Patreon exclusive reward? Guys, check out my legs. Like I've said before, every time I send a sexy nude to somebody in a private message, I always watermark it with my Patreon. You never know what's going to leak. But Mikey, I was feeding my skeleton. Please do it again. I'm not talking to you humans. I've got me some warming oil. Oh. I was going to ask an unhinged question to you in chat, but I feel it may be too early in the night. We are having a pretty chill one today, Toxic. You are observant. You are a reader of the room. However, I do like unhinged questions. I do tend to welcome them. What were you going to ask, Toxic? Is it something really gnarly? Like, if you were locked in a room and you were only fed other people's scabs to survive, do you think you could spend 2 weeks in that room nibbling on other people's scabs and flaky skin? And at the end of the 2 weeks, you get paid £15,000. Would you do it for £15,000? Mostly dry, flaky skin. 2 weeks, and you get £500,000. What's the playlist? Dude, so what I've done... Have you got Spotify? When I'm small, Fantagram, I put this one song into the radio, into Spotify radio. Fantagram. And the playlist has just come off of that. If you were locked in a room and there were 3 outfits on the bed. Oh, I'm interested. Feel free not to respond. I will. I always happily keep that option with every conversation. That's why I'll talk about anything. Because the fallback is you can do nothing. In honor of getting scabs, bruises, and cuts accidentally, what is the oddest, most surprising, or shocking place or thing that you managed to either inflict on someone or someone inflicted on you, but by accident? Oh, that's a shame. I was going to tell you about that time I threw a guy into the pavement and it split his skull open. And he thought it was like a hit. This is outside a pub. And I had to go and apologise to him. I had to find him and then apologise to him on a completely different day when he was better. And then we actually became fast friends. By accident. When I was a kid, I was playing on one of those cars. You know the ones. This is actually one of my earliest memories. I know I fill you in on a lot of my earliest memories. I was playing on one of these as a kid. You know these cars? You know these cars. And I think I fell over, and I think a vein came out my hand where I cut it. Because I remember looking down, and it was like, it looked like a kind of sort of bluish green straw sticking out of my hand in my cut. That's a really boring story, Toxic. I wish I had a better answer for you. What else happened that was good once? Once I was around my mate's house and we were just having some pizza and watching a film. Two of my mates started roughhousing and they fell on the chair where my other friend was sitting like this. He was sitting with his arms on the chair and his fingers wrapped around the arms of the chair. And they sort of fell on him when they were tumbling. And then they got up and the guy just goes, yo, look at that. And he held up his hand and his finger here was completely dislocated. And it was like up here. It was still in the right direction, but it was like just like it had loaded in wrong. It was just over here. And he just casually turned to me and he just went, yo, look at that. And it was like, ugh. And he literally, I'll never forget, he just looked at me and he just reached over and he just popped it back in. It just went, and I was just like, oh. He was like, that really hurts, that does. I was like, ah! Do I have any good stories? Oh, Toxic, I did nearly die once. Have I ever told you this one? This is not fun or interesting. But I was going home on a motorbike very quick in the rain. And I was filtering down the side of a long queue of traffic with a very large international freight lorry. You can tell the international ones because they've got the really long engines instead of the really squat fronts. Came down the other end. And I was like, yo, this is a bit tight. I better slow down. And then my bike was like, Mikey, you're riding on the white line. We'll slow down when I decide we're going to slow down. So my bike kind of went, woo! And I clipped the back of this van, went into it with my bike, and the energy of it just like spun the bike around. And I sort of still traveled parallel down it, and I was sort of coming off the bike. And then I just sort of hit the next car down. So I slid because the fucking paramedics made very sure to tell me this story. They were just like, did you hear what people were saying about how you fell? Because I was just like, oh, I'm so glad to be here. And they were like, no, do you hear what they were saying? So I started sliding down the road. I was all in my bike leathers and shit. And my head was going into the other side of the road where the fucking lorry was going with its really fucking massive wheels. What do they call that? Is it a Bangladesh suicide? Where you just wait for a really big truck to come along and then you just walk up to it and put your head under the wheel? So I was sliding down for one of them. And my helmet, as I went into line, so it's coming across, my helmet hit the mud flap of one of the sets of wheels. And it just changed my alignment. So I just slid right next to it instead of sliding like that under it. So I just slid down for the road a bit and remained very, very still and very, very unhappy until the paramedics came. And then, so basically in hospital, they're just like, yeah, like, you've got to stay the night. You've got massive bruising going on and we don't know what's going on with your back. Now, being pumped on and off, full of adrenaline, I was like, I don't like being in hospitals, but I am in the most amount of pain in my recent human memory. And I was just like, what if I just went home and then came back to hospital tomorrow? Could we do that? I don't super want to spend the night here. And they were like, look, if you can leave, then you're welcome to walk out. And I was just like, and I couldn't even, like, I was on the gurney. To be fair, like, I'd gotten painkillers injected. But I was on the gurney and I was just like, I couldn't even sit up. My back was fucked. I was like, ah! So I was sort of like, I kind of like waited it out for about an hour. And then I called the taxi driver and I was like, yo, can I get a taxi please from the hospital? And I was like, so here's the thing. I'm up in like one of the wards. When you come into reception, I was like, can you please come into reception? You're going to have to like, don't talk to the receptionist, but there's a door on the left. I need you to just come in that door and walk up to the end of the corridor. I'll meet you at the end of the corridor, because it was like just around the corner from where I was. So like, because there's a really sweet nurse. She was super sweet. She was like, "Oh, you've got big arms. That's very nice." But she'd gone by then, so I was just like, so I got off the bed, and I went from the bed to a chair next to the bed, and that was like 15 minutes of almost blacking out. And then I collected my like jacket and my stuff that was stored under the bed. I was like, okay. Then I walked to the corridor, and I was like, you know, like on all the desks and shit. And then at the corridor, I told someone I was going to throw up. So I threw up in just like a bag and a bin that they got me. And then I went to the end of the corridor, and a taxi driver was there, and he was just like, he looked like he'd seen a ghost. He was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, yep. I'm just going to need you to just help me walk out, and they will let me leave if I walk. So we made it to the taxi, and I was just like, yep, please. Because I was like, I'm fine. I've still got a bowl of money at home in case I ever get a taxi and I don't have any cash on me. And then we made it about halfway home, and I was just like, could you just pull over quickly? I'm just going to throw up from the pain a bit more. So then I was just out the car door, just like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go. And then he walked me down my drive to the front door of my house. He was like, "Are you sure you're going to be okay? Do you want me to call the hospital?" And I was just like, no, I'm fine. And I got in, and like I sort of like shuffled to I wasn't going up the stairs. I couldn't make it up the stairs, so I went to the couch in the lounge. And I put down some pillows, and I just sort of like very gently lay down on the couch. And my mum was just like, "Where have you been? It's really late." And I was just like, I remember I was just like, "Mum, I love you." I was so vulnerable. I was just like, "I love you, Mum." Yeah, no, that really fucked me up, Toxic. And what was worse, I had a stand-up job. I had a promotional job where I had to stand up. And I remember, like, because there was so much bruising, I was getting phantom pain in my legs. My legs were fine, but it's bruising around my spine. So I was getting all like these phantom pains and wiggles while I'm standing there, just like, yep, this is a really good product. And it was in a shopping mall, and a friend of mine worked in a jeweler's shop, kind of near where I was in a shopping mall. And like I remember, like this lady came out and she's like, "Look, we've been watching you all day, darling. Like, please take this chair." The ladies from the jeweler's shop went into their own staff room and they got me a chair because they could see me just like. Yeah, that was a horrible summer. That was really fucking awful. Did you not call your mum? No, I called a taxi. My mum was at home. It's funny because he's a Sagittarius. Oh, who is? I've got a question for the rimming. Where is the source? Loose noodles. So, I'm following the directives or the prerogatives of Marvel Rivals, which is the source is quite inconsistent. However, in Marvel Rivals, on one side it's white, and on the other side they actually make it like a soft blue, as if it's like a secondary light source. So they do sort of validate it, but it's still a bit... Computers and numbers are kind of making this up as they go. But I'm happy to indulge. Mate, not like this. So a Toxic, I'm laughing but genuinely horrified. Oh yeah, mate. it was a horrible day. Yeah, so Toxic, what about you? And anyone else in chat? Without getting too grim, do you have any, very unusual or weird injury stories or accidents that don't involve being in a fight? I'm so glad you're okay, man. Yeah, I was messed up. Mike, I've been told it's very bad to throw up from pain. Yeah, I'm just for painkillers were wearing off by the time I was near my house. Did you go back to the hospital and get treated? No, I just walked it off. I just had like literally 3 weeks of agony with phantom pain in my legs. And then after about 6 weeks, I went to an osteopath. And I was just like, yeah, I messed up my back. I just wondered if you could have a look at it. And that was it. She just sort of like, you know, she was like, yeah, you're still actually a little bit bruised and swollen, actually. That must have been quite bad if it was quite a long time ago. And she sort of clicked my bones a bit, which was nice. That was about it. My mum would have murdered me if I'd called a taxi over calling her. Really? I mean, how could you not call her to tell her what happened? I was coming home. I mean, I came home that night. I just came home really late, as far as she was concerned. I've learned so much about you. Oh, really? My uncle ran me over with a van once. Again, just to clarify, this was an accident, right? You don't have like an uncle the way that dude had a dad from Lost. Nobody will understand that reference. I've got blues and pinks in here. How did he run you over with a van? Were you like just standing behind it or something? I'm sure he remembers it fondly. Damn. Toxic, what about you? I don't think I even knew you biked. Oh, I mean, I've been a car guy since that. Don't get me wrong, I yearn to buy like a cheeky 400cc again and just like throw it around the place. But yeah, I started off with a 400 and then I moved up to a wait, was it a Yamaha? A Yamaha R6? Oh mate, and it was all black powdered framed. I got new black brake handles, black stoppers, black cables, and the smallest UK legal like little black what do you call that? Where you've got like a material that's like layered with glue. Carbon fiber. Little black carbon fiber exhaust. And I took off the passenger seat, mate, black pillion. But I got like a little Decepticon, a white Decepticon sticker that I put over the rear mudguard. So it just had that, a bright red rear spring, and I got that red tape that goes around the edge of the black alloy wheels. Oh, if I can find a picture of my bike, there might be a picture of it like on my Instagram right at the bottom. I don't know if I took those away. But yeah, mate, once I got into motorbikes, every journey in the world during summer was the most fun thing. Like, I didn't care where I was going. The act of getting there on a motorbike is so much fun in the summer. Toxic, I want to hear yours. I was riding behind a snowmobile on a tube. Wait, what's a tube? I was riding behind a snowmobile on a tube. Oh, like a sled? When I was a kid. I got it. Sorry, I thought I was like, there's no snowmobiles in the London Underground, and there's no tubes on the road. I was riding behind a snowmobile on a tube when I was a kid. I was wearing a motocross helmet. The tube popped and wrapped around my neck. Oh, Jesus! The driver didn't notice, but I was being dragged under the snow. I remember thinking this is my last breath because I couldn't breathe. And then the snowmobile just died. Oh my God, Noodle! So is that why you've got that username? Because it sort of like popped your neck out a bit? Do you like flop around now like the bent neck lady from Haunted House? Yours was a Yamaha. Yeah, Yamaha R6, right? What did I say? In high school, I had a paper route to make some cash. One second, I'm just going to read these. I'm just going to pause this recording. This is far more interesting. In high school, I had a paper route to make some cash. On Sundays, because the Sunday paper was so much bigger, he'd drive me in the minivan with a sliding door. I missed a throw and had to hop out to retrieve it so the lawn sprinklers wouldn't get it. When I got back in, I was just sat in the door, but he started moving before I got my legs in, and the rear tyre caught my right ankle, and I was sucked out of the van as it ran over my ankle. I had 6 weeks in a cast and crutches. Oh, that's grim. That's grim. That something not as bad, but something like that happened to my mate in the police when they all had to like jump in the car really quickly because some suspects were running away in London. And he was saying like everybody jumped in the car, but he was still getting in the back, and then the car just went off and it ran over his foot, but like it ran over his foot quite badly. So he eventually was like, I'd like to go to hospital, because he was trying to like man it off, and he was eventually just like, I would like to go to hospital, please. And all his police mates were laughing at him, and the nurse was just like, oh, a car ran over your foot. Okay, we'll take a look. And apparently when all of his mates left, the nurse was like, actually, this did happen in a really bad way. This is quite a serious injury, but you will be fine. And my mate was just like, why didn't you say that earlier when all my friends were here? But yeah, mate, foot runovers are big. They're popular. I've been getting so many bike reels since June. You're a car guy? Pixie! Despite what you might suspect. Despite common law and common knowledge, I'm a guy with a car. I have a car. I've been getting so many bike reels since June, and part of me yearns to try. But the other reminds me that I'm a scaredy cat who's clumsy and is afraid of dying. You can get, well, you can obviously start on really light motorbikes. I've got one of those licenses that lets me ride anything, which is really dangerous because even a 600cc wants to kill me. And I rode my mate's. It's not a Hayabusa, but it's similar. But I rode a fucking 1.4 around a car park once, and I only went up to second gear. I was like, this will kill me. Also, my feet aren't touching the ground right now. I don't remember any stories. I was thinking of a very different type of accident and bruises. Oh, I'm so sorry, Toxic! Oh my god, look, it's Fenrir and the pizza all over again. Toxic, were you hoping for stories about accidents in the bedroom? Toxic, you should have said! You should have said! I'm so sorry, I went on this rigmarole. My stories are against TOS. No flopping. Oh, brilliant. Let me have a look. Ah, oh, I miss her so much. She did try to kill me all the time, but I miss her so much. So that sounds like serious childhood trauma. I'm sorry you went through that. Mate, paper jobs be like that. I was away. This is looking elite. Well done. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Warming up the tones and adding this white light is increasing my happiness with this piece by leaps and bounds. It's so weird. I was like, let's just get this out of the way and do the final layer. And now I'm doing the final layer. I'm just like, wait a minute. Do I like this? Anyway, dude, have a good night. I wrote my mates. Not a good spot to go, Mikey. I hope you were gentle. Front row honours algebra, whilst on hydrocone for the pain. Girl behind me broke her collarbone around the same time, so we're both a little messed up. Oh, damn. Is this formula moving for you? Toxic, have you had any bedroom mishaps? No, I've got like nearly caught stuff and stuff like that, but... Any injuries? My friend snapped his banjo string. Any injuries? No. Bruises, bites. But nothing that was like, you know, accidental. No, I have, I'm so mundane, Toxic. I want to hear yours, though. Toxic's like, let me tell you how I really hurt my foot. I've been giving you the stream public version. Toxic was like, can I get all of my toe rings inside of this guy who's very open-minded? And then he fell off the bed with all his body weight. And it nearly broke Toxic's foot. Andre, welcome back. I'm back from the advert, so thank God she didn't hear me. Yo, Andre, welcome back, bro. You want a cheeky little break? We're adding our rim light now, dude. She's almost entering the final stages. I don't know what part you came back to, Toxic. I was just explaining how you broke your foot. The real story. By the way, thank you for the bitties, Andre. Appreciate. Andre, I will read your sentences without bitties. A friend of mine snapped his banjo string too. Happened during his first. He was concerned and I told him it's normal for your first time. What? Oh my god. No idea if he followed up. Oh, Jesus. Is it snack time? Yeah, we're kind of getting there. Hey, Nancy, how you doing? Nancy, how are you feeling? One of my beauty marks was ripped off my back during a mildly aggressive session back in January. Was it a lot of scratching and clawing? Or was it like lashed off? Was this more of like receiving punishment or just real high energy? Oh, Toxic. Ow. A little coffee, but better. It was not on purpose. Now when you say not on purpose or by accident, it makes so much more sense. I was like, oh, she's giving extra context. Okay, no street fights. No, Mikey, that's not where I'm going. No street fights. The blood did catch me off guard. The pain arrived the next day. Too much pleasure, Toxic. Too much pleasure. Sometimes you enjoy letting the energy out, huh? Good to know.
You're all going to die down here.
Oh, Lord and Jesus. Andre, thank you very much again. Okay, I'm not going to be back probably again today, so, why, because nobody has to sub, dude, because nobody around here has to subscribe to hang out. That's a weird question. Oh, okay, it's less weird when you follow it up with a gift sub. I was like, leave Toxic alone, dude. She's one of my mates. So, Andre, thank you so much for dropping a gift sub on Toxic. Holy shit. Dude, I might catch you on Friday. That's when I'm next streaming. Have a lovely rest of your day at work. Thank you so much for dropping a gift sub. Very kind, Andre. Very handsome. As soon as you started recounting street fights, in the time you almost died, I decided the misunderstanding was 100% worth it. Okay, my god. Toxic, I'm actually so innocent. Like, honestly, my mind is not in the gutter as much as you might think. So I miss context stuff all the time. Especially bedroom context stuff. Because I never assume that people want to talk to me about it. It's always me wanting to talk to them. Mikey, you think everything I say is dirty? Yes, well, Pixie, you pre-prepped me in a very particular manner. So it's like my mind is in the gutter whenever I'm talking to you. You're preciously innocent for someone asking the questions you're asking at times. Absolutely. I just want to know. I'm not here to turn a live stream into some weird boudoir steamy chat sesh. I'm just curious. Excuse me. Did you just say that it's always you who wants to talk to them? Or no, in a very life sense. And I'm talking about like in a day-to-day life sense. Like if a girl comes up to me and starts dropping like vague sexual innuendo stuff, I will genuinely not get it until like I've had a strong enough trigger to be like, oh, we're talking sex stuff. Like, do you ever remember me talking about the girl who had all that cat food out? She was like the one of massive melons, like the really fucking hot girl. The only reason I ended up in her bed was because we'd just been talking a lot at the pub, and I was like, oh, most of your mates have left. Do you want to lift home? Because I had my car. And there was no like, oh, am I going back to your house? Whilst she was 100% like, okay, I'm going to take this guy home. So I was driving her home, and then at one point she was, because I needed a wee, I was bursting. And at one point she was like, oh, before we go any further, she was like, can you pull up somewhere? Let's talk more. And I was like, the pubs are shut. Like, she was like, pull up somewhere, let's talk more. So I just like pulled off the road, like near, there's like some farmer's gate or something. And she just started talking to me some more. Like, she was obviously feeling me out, like whether or not she really wanted me in her house. And none of it. I had none of it. I was like, why doesn't she want to go home? I need a wee. So we talked for a bit, and eventually I was like, look, I'm going to be serious. I actually am bursting for the wee. So I've got to drop you off. We got to go. So then I drove her home. She was like, oh, you can come in and use my toilet. And then I went in the toilet, and like her downstairs bathroom was like full of all her vacuums and stuff. And then in her kitchen, there's like 6 bowls of cat food. I was like, do you have a lot of cats? And she was like, no, just one. And I was like, there's something wrong with this really fucking hot girl. That's a lot of cat food bowls. But then I felt better because I'd had a wee. And she was like, oh, do you want to chill out upstairs for a bit? And I was just like, oh, okay. Well, she's being friendly. And it was only once we were both chilling out on the bed, I was like, oh, I get it now. I get it. But honestly, 100%, my brain is actually not coded like that at all. You wouldn't think it, but actually, no, my brain doesn't work like that. My mind isn't as much in the gutter as it was 6 years ago. Oh, yeah. I mean, look, when I was a teenager... I mean, let's not get confused about young Mikey and old Mikey. I was just thinking about the Wii the whole time. And she was like, yo, so tell me what you do again for work and stuff like that. And she was like, and you know this? She was like, you know this guy, who knows that guy? Because I know them. And I'm just like, look, we kind of been talking in a pub all night. I don't really care who you know anymore. It's bedtime. I need to go to bed. It's now late. And for some weird reason, you've made me stop driving you home like a crazy person because you want to talk more. But it turns out that wasn't what was happening at all. In fact, I need a wee right now talking about that. Something wrong with a hot girl. Look, we're all weird. Yeah. That is correct. She was like, I guess just feeding the cat a lot. But like, she was putting out a new bowl every time. And not even like tidying up the old bowl. It's just, I was like, that's a lot of cat food in the kitchen. All suspicions dissolve when you're asked to chat in bed. Yeah, by then I was starting to get it. We were getting really cuddly. I was like, damn, okay. But honestly, the entire drive to her house, I was 100... The entire time we were talking in a pub, I was like, oh, I'm just... Because, like, my mate was just like, oh, Mikey, come meet this girl. Because my mate had a girlfriend at the time, and I'm assuming she said something to him like, oh, I'm just looking to meet somebody or something, because he was literally just like, oh, go talk to Mikey then. I was like, hi, because I just thought they were friends, but he just met her. So I was like, oh, hi. And I just assumed she was one of my mate's mates. So the entire time, like now, I'm just like, yeah, she was totally vetting me. She was asking me all these very pertinent questions. And I was just like, oh, wow, this is a really good conversation. We're really covering a whole range of topics about me as a person. Sounds like ADHD. Do you reckon it's ADHD? I honestly think it's often more charming when you're not instantly assuming something is going to happen. I never assume, mate, honestly. Always hope, never assume. Did you see a cat run? Do you know what? I didn't see the cat. I did not see a cat. Loose noodle. I've got to run for a bit. If I don't catch you before you're off, GG's. That's looking great. It's finally coming together. I finally now feel good about accepting praise. Thank you, Loose Noodle. Warmest wishes. You got pimped out. Am I a victim of the sex trade? liked him. I mean, calm down. I gave so much praise. Wolfie. I knew you would get to a place. You like it. Wait, what have I missed? Sorry, Wolfie. How you doing, by the way? Welcome. I don't typically assume anything either, but I don't think there'll be any assumptions for a good while. Oh, Toxic. Entering the dating pool again was not on my bingo card for 2025. Word and recall. You took your heart and your beauty spot and your beauty mark. My 2 hearts. Yeah, honestly, Toxic. Once I eventually start doing some exercise, feel sexy, and then I guess what, get on Tinder and other apps. I'm not looking like I need to, you know, get out of the house again, but I'm not super like pumped to do it. I'm not super keen. Thing is, Eva lives too far away. We've seen your calves, Mikey. You should feel sexy. Aww. I'm going on a 3rd date tomorrow. And I'm straight up just going to be like, yo, you wanna? Nancy! Nancy's going to be like... Do you want this? Nancy, let's fucking go. I've actually dropped my pen from coughing. Okay, look, I'm actually gonna... I need to... All this talk has made me too excited. I've actually got to go for a wee. Let me just pause the recording. Actually, where's my pen? It's disappeared into the shadows. Shadows? Slowly, slowly. Almost there. Almost done. I think I underestimated the amount of time this was going to take when I said we were going to finish it yesterday. Get some food. How long have we been going for? Oh, it is kind of almost food time. I'll get a snack, but I will cook shortly afterwards. I don't mess around. I'm an efficient woman. Nancy, you're so fucking gorgeous. You're actually really, really cute and sweet and gorgeous. So if you combine that with some like, yo, let's drop these pants. That's very exciting. Where's You strike me as quite demure. But now we're learning the real Nancy. I found a pen. Pantsy Nancy, we call her, because she doesn't wear them on a night out. Alright, I'll see you in a sec. Ew, I'm back with tea. And I already had a couple snacks up here, so I'll just polish them off for the moment. Anyway, Nancy, tell us all about him. What does he do for a living? And do you reckon he's got a big dong? Things haven't been this dry since I tried chatting up. Ah, what an unfortunate quote for the times. This has got a Coachella vibe. Tadaima! It's winter. I have to wear pants. Sexy, sexy winter pants. Alright, tell us after the third date. Nancy. You can tell me, mate. In one of my office jobs, I sat on it was me on a table with 3 other women, surrounded by other island tables of predominantly women in an office that I worked in for years and years. I ended up watching a show called The Hills about a young lady who wanted to be a fashion designer or something for 4 seasons, just so that I could keep up with the women at my desk and talk to them about stuff. And they were not shy. They were not shy about talking other things. Eva, do you ever remember me telling you about that girl who said she wanted to come live with me for a bit? And it was her mate who put her hand down my pants when I was crashing around their house, because that was a more comfortable position for her to sleep in. I'm not kidding, guys, when I talk about missing cues. When people are just like, maybe something will happen. Unless you literally say to me, Mikey, something's going to happen, I will not think that something's going to happen. This girl said to me once when I was crashing around, I was crashing in bed with these 2 other girls I worked with. And one of them was just like, do you mind if I just cuddle up to you? And we're both drunk. So I was like, no, yeah, you're fine. And she had a boyfriend. So I was literally just like, anything she does or says is just in a friendly way. And she was like, do you mind if I just put my hand here? This is normally how I cuddle with my boyfriend. So I was just like, yeah, no worries, mate. I was like, we're all mates here. And she was like, well, I usually just slip it under the belt. So she put her hand down my pants and just left it just above my dong on my pants. And she got it up. She was like, this is nice. And I was like, good night. I went to bed. I just fell asleep. Because I was like, she explained it. She was literally just like, I'm so used to sleeping like this with my boyfriend. Do you mind? And I was like, okay. She's explained why she wants to do it. She's reconfirmed that she has a boyfriend. And we're just good friends. Fine, I'll go to bed. It made perfect sense. And then several years later, I think I was just telling Eva about it. I was just like, yeah, I think maybe she wanted something to happen. Now today, during my rainy day when I've not done too much work, I've been enjoying, not sponsored, some nachos, because you guys said buy some nachos. You really shouldn't have done that. She was your friend's girl. Oh, no, sorry, I don't know her boyfriend. I don't give a fuck who her boyfriend is. I've never met him. Maybe she thought you were gay. She might have suspected. But no, based on the nights we were having, I don't think she thought that. I'm good friends with a lot of people. But never have I put my hand in her pants. Yeah, but she just put it in like a bit. Just past the band line. She stopped just before the goods. It's not like she was cupping anything. She was like, I'm just going to rest this here. This is for comfortable sport. I knew. I am much happier now, my friend. Now that we've done the white light. Now, it's starting to feel like a Marvel Rivals character. Finally. Cupping is I give up. I don't know. I just think you guys live in different worlds than I live in. She was coming into you, so the girl on the other side of me, because those two were work friends, those were the two, they had like a lesbian night together just to try it out. I really should have been more excited to be there. But as far as I was concerned, I was just like, yeah, man. It's too late to go all the way back to mine. I live miles away. We'll just crash here and go straight into work tomorrow. It's nice to know that once you prioritize sleep. Eva, you would have loved Office Mikey. You would have set me very good targets, Eva, and very good goals to reach every quarter. You would have loved him. He's dead. Sounds the same as my own youth. Guys, we're finishing this tonight. I'm almost done. Let's just enjoy some snacks. Targets and rewards. Just tell me how to get my bonus. If we were in the same office, we would have been meeting in secret. You don't want to publicly be my friend, I get that. Or I would be your work wife. I read a good tweet which was something along the lines of there's no way like I'm waking up in the middle of the night to pack my husband's lunch every day. Is what I used to think until he came home once and told me that a lady at work was sharing her lunch with him. And then she was like, after he told me that, I now wake up at 5 every morning to pack him a loving custom lunch. Did you share your lunch with me, Eva? I think I've heard that one. We'd be meeting in secret. I'm not a fan of office romances. Me neither. I mean, Eva already knows the details, but like, in my office, the few lads that were there were very much town lads, very laddish. And not very good at maybe shutting the hell up. Whereas I was much more quiet about my behaviour. And I was also in charge of a rotating team of about 25 university students every 3 months, which was a lovely place to be. Boomy, is you still thinking about the calves? You'd be so well taken care of. Ooh. Eva, they're flaming hot, which really means they're full of flavour and almost sweet with their burn. Sorry, chilly heatwave. Art soon, I promise. I'm still thinking about that D&D campaign running for me. You're currently secretaried up. Mikey is smiling. Yeah, sorry, Pixie, did you tell me what other D&D stuff you watch? I can't remember, I'm so sorry. Is Mikey living in our heads rent-free? Absolutely, I'm not even here right now. This is all you, baby. Wet wipes are worth their weight in wipe. Dry weight. You better eat properly for dinner. And slowly. I've been eating slowly for days now. 2 days. I took food out of the freezer and everything. Yeah, I'm good. What did you have, Eva, recently? I want to know what's holding Toxic back from dating. I don't know if she just wants some time to, like, relax or if she's going to work on her foot more. I always feel like I need a shower after a bag of Doritos. Because the flavour just settles in. Yeah, like, I can have, like, a bag of salt and vinegar crisps and then I can go and live my life. After eating, like, a bag of Doritos, like, I don't mind the plain ones. Like, I don't know, plain, what do you call it? Plain salt. But I don't like any of the other flavours other than a chili heatwave. If you eat a load of chili heatwave, you have to brush your teeth. You are not good to talk to another human being until you brush your mouth out. My last meal was 7 hours ago. I had a couple of eggs, and how much water have you tricked your body into consuming like it's somehow gonna sustain itself? Eva, I want to go around your house. I want to know what books are on your shelves. I bet you've got that book by that mad lady who was just like, did you know you can survive on sunlight? You know the one that was found dead up a mountain? You're so fluid rich. I've had 7 hours already. 7 hours of water. 7 litres. I'm on my second cup of tea tonight. I haven't even touched my water bottle, Eva. Eva, you're like the opposite of a Fremen. I don't know what that is, but like, your consumption is insane. She died. I think about her a few times a year. Oh, the live off sunlight lady. Yeah, I think that's the same one. Oh, wait. Oh, do you know what? It was either her or one of her followers. I can't quite remember. I might have decided that she died, actually, before you start reading the obituaries. But, like, somebody was found dead up a mountain, and they had a copy of her book on them or something. The You Can Live Off Sunlight book. Nancy, what have you had for dinner? And how are you looking after your health? Pixie, are you home? Or still at the place? You must have like come home fucking ages ago, right? I feel like dying if there isn't a bottle of water around me. You feel like dying, or you feel like you are dying? Like, you feel like you are dying if there's not always hydration available? Or are you saying that if you cannot see a bottle of water, if you're not within line of sight of a bottle of water, you become suicidal? What, Pixie, are you like best friends with the landlord now? You showed her daughter how to clean the bathroom. What have you been doing since? You just been like cuddled up in bed watching a film together? The first one. I go days without drinking water. Christ, Nancy. I know people like you. And it blows my mind. Who are just like, oh, I'm really into grapes, though. There's lots of juice in grapes. And it's like, yeah, but when have you last had actual water? And they're like, I can't remember. Okay, when have the last time you had like fluid, like tea or juice? I had some at breakfast. Nancy is a Fremen. She's got that gorgeous brown Fremen skin. Yeah, see, Nancy, I've got a read on you now. I know you a little bit better tonight, Nancy, than I did 2 weeks ago. I'm starting to understand your person type. Always defending grapes. Excuse me, there's a lot of spicy Dorito. Why do you think I noticed your chapped lips? I start licking my lips and drinking water when I look at you sometimes. She also said my mother would have been proud of my cleaning. So I've been activated. Pixie is switched on. Has to be water. Tea and other beverages don't count. Tea is my majority fluid of every day of my life. Like with a negligible % of error if I'm going out for the day. Ugh. All my fluid is tea. I think I only drink milk. I drink a lot of milk in summer when it's hot. I get real desperate for something a little cooler. But not water. Yeah, please don't follow in Chameleon S's footsteps. She is biologically different to normal people, to mundane people like us. She's on some different shit. Eva's trying to... Basically, Eva watched the first X-Men movie, where that senator gets turned into a big puddle of water. And she came violently in a cinema, and she could never get that moment out of her head, and she's been chasing that feeling ever since. She keeps just thinking that bit where he's on the bed inside the X-Men lab, and like Wolverine and Jean Grey are talking to him, and he just goes, and he goes all see-through, and he just goes, psh, and he's pure. Eva, do you not know the guy who turns into water? Your dream man. I love that you think I watch movies. I should know better. I really should know better. I've got a good handle on your lack of film knowledge. Every time you share a clip in the boys' Discord, you become more and more innocent in my head. Eva, look up X-Men. Guy turns into water. I just have really high standards for what I'm going to leave. Yeah, but you've already agreed to have the deposit back. Like, she's not going to give you a bonus if you start, like, polishing the silverware. This is my last custard cream. Oh, she's a bit battered. Nova. that dragged you up. I remember that scene. The water guy. Because they leave him near some sort of device that Magneto uses. It's basically a proto-plot to, The Incredibles. You know what, I've never thought of that before, but it's basically where The Incredibles got their idea from. Charles? They're coming to kill us, Charles. I will bring you peace, old friend. We are the future, Charles, not them. That's another one of my stims when I make tea. If I'm not doing the oh god no from Die Hard. Sometimes in the kitchen, when I'm getting food together. We are the future, Charles, not them. If I want to use displacement to get approval from my dead mother, I will. You find what works for you. Is Charles in the room with us now? What do you want? I want peace. I will bring you peace, old friend. Damn, I haven't shouted that out loud. on my own in an empty house with the windows open in a million years. I've been going really hard on Die Hard quotes. I forgot the X-Men. The X-Men was OG. We are the future, Charles, not them. They're coming to kill us, Charles. That's all I remember. What other snacks do you have on the table now? Untouched. Unopened, roasted salted almonds. Strepsils, non-addictive. And a picture of you, Eva. That I drew from one of my fantasy sessions. Those are my desk snacks. Forget desktop stripping. What about desktop snacking? Charles? Excuse me. Oh, by the way, I've actually had my last 2 nights' sleep have gotten worse again. I've been coughing more. I think it's because the temperature. Does anybody ever get this? I don't know if I'm making it up. I think it's because the temperature is a bit colder now. It feels like really late into my sleep cycle that my brain, my head finally gets warm enough that it feels like it's melting stuff that have been kept back from the cold. It feels like stuff's melting, not just like, because a post-nasal drip is such a fucking pain in the ass. But it feels like more is coming out now. I started coughing awake again really hard. Last night and the night before. Wow, I'm crying. I'm just very emotional. So, actually, that's my reminder to myself. I'll take another antihistamine. I only took an antihistamine again for 2 days. But I find they're so effective that if I just take it for a couple of days, I'm sort of feeling way better for a week. But I'm going to take another one. Please wash up before you draw. I've wet wiped everything, Eva. My fingers, my hands, the desk area. Ladies and gentlemen, you can buy your very own Mikey Mega Mega with coughing and complaining action and voice lines for just $10. Wow, real Mikey dialogue. Where's my Kindle? I've never melted anything with my head. No, but like, because the weather's just a bit chillier, and I go to bed and I'm fine. And you know when you have that really good bit just before you fall asleep, where you feel really warm and content? When I'm in that bit, then I just start to get this like trickle that just tickles my throat and makes me cough. It's my least favourite thing. Shut up and take my money. Your body temperature drops when you sleep. Yeah, but you get warm in bed and you feel warm. You get into bed feeling a bit cold and then you warm up and fall asleep. And during the warming up bit, before the falling asleep bit. Oh, Boomy! Boomy's just remembered they actually have to go to work. Holy shit, Boomy. Look after yourself. Be well. Oh yeah, sorry, antihistamines. Does anybody remember Cilla Black? That's a Loratadine tablets. Loratadine. That's a Loratadine. dangly thing in your throat doesn't work the same when you're asleep. Oh, I wonder if that's related. Or if something just relaxes right inside your head. But, yeah, the last couple, like, I've been waking up around 6 to 8 o'clock in my 1 week of being better again. I mean, better isn't just a slightly better person who's streaming again. Today, I was just pretty haggard. I think that's part of why I'm so tired. Today, I got out of bed, it was like almost 11. I was just so worn out again from coughing in my sleep. I hate doing that. First world problems, maybe. Still a problem. Sorry, gross. Anyway, have a lovely day. Thank you very much for hanging out. For a limited time, we are giving away the limited edition Mikey Mega Mega. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I thought you'd done follow-up. Oh no, with exclusive actions and begging of Eva to spare his life. Eva! Eva! I've still got all sorts of gunk in my head, yeah. I'm not fully well. I've been getting much better, but no, I'm not fully well. Are your ears covered when you're sleeping? No? Do you use mouthwash before bed? Only when I can be fucked, Eva. I know it's bad. I just go once around with the electric toothbrush quite often. I have mouthwash, and I got the tooth floss, but I don't floss twice a day. I will floss once a day if I've eaten meat. I'll floss after the meal, but I don't really floss in the morning or the evening. I just go around with the electric toothy. Please do both when you're getting ready to bed. Mouthwash. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Whatever taste you like. Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking in terms of like if it has an effect on postnasal drip. You just want me to have better breath and cleaner teeth. This is a separate thing you're also keeping an eye on. Okay, thank you. There's not that much bounce going on in here, but I'll go for a cheeky little something. I can't be bothered to get water from the kitchen. I'm still drinking sparkling cherry-flavoured water. Ooh, delicious. I was never a sparkling flavoured water guy until I realised that you can mix it with sambuca to create some really delicious kind of drinks to sip on. Not drinks that you would like down, but really like, liqueurish, peach-flavoured sparkling water with white sambuca. I'll do like one shape on the wings, but not much. I think Bill Nash got me onto this song. See, tickle. After eating those Doritos and coughing and blowing my nose, head gunk is shifting around and just teasing its way down, slipping down my throat like a hot young lover. Disturbing my sleep. It's okay, Pixie. I think Mikey intentionally skips it multiple times so that he can feel better later. Oh, sorry, Eva. Just click your name. The kind of cough caused by black mold is a very specific kind that causes excess mucus generation with little retrieval of hydration. That's why the mouthwash gargle. Ah, so I should drink more water and gargle with the mouthwash. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Eva. I have cough medicine. Oh no, I drank it all. Weirdly, phlegmy cough medicine doesn't do it, because it's not like I'm coughing up phlegm from my lungs. It's stuff dribbling down from my head. So Tesco's dry tickly cough. Really tasty. But I need to drink more water as well. But mouthwash it. Oh, this is kind of nice. If you like sambuca and aniseed drinks, Tesco dry tickly cough is kind of nice. I'll buy another one of those in a bit. Right out of the bottle. How do you drink it? You are you pouring it in wine glasses or something? Ah, yes, a very good year. Full of glycerin. That's nice. I took the walk to Poland. Nobody will get this reference, but fuck it. I took the walk to Poland. Damn, no, I don't know that one. I took the walk to Poland. It's either from like an old school British comedy or something weird. It's not like Arrested Development. Oh, it's a Little Yachty song. Okay, does anybody know this quote? It's from a film. I will tell you right now. It's from a comedy movie to make it a bit easier. It's a very short quote. I was gay when you hit me. That's it. I'm only giving you the tiniest amount of the quote. I was gay when you hit me. Oh, you put cough medicine into a measuring cup. Yeah, I mean, look, if I was looking after like a kid, sure. But no, you can, mate, you always know how much is good for you when you're an adult. You just swig it until your body says no. Is that from Fry and Laurie? Fry and Laurie, I think anything passively sentimented towards gay people was a bit, Fry and Laurie was a bit before that time. Yo, you've been looking up new teas, Toxic. It's from 21 Jump Street, where they're trying to be the cool kids, but they're completely out of touch. And the guy steps up to him, so Channing Tatum just punches him in the face. He's like, yo, let's turn off this gay-ass music. And then they're just like, you punched him because he was gay? And he's just like, no, I punched him, and then afterwards he turned out to be gay. And the guy on the floor is just like, I was gay when you punched me. I was gay when you hit me. Roasted green tea pack. Oh, nice. Roasted green tea. I'm a little bit curious. Okay. We need to put some colours in here. Now, basically, down one side, it sort of fades to blue. We will have a really quick look at that with a clipping mask, but I'm probably not going to do that. Because I don't want to lose the pop. But, you know, you don't know until you do know. And by then, it's often too late. I haven't really experimented with teas recently. Maybe I do like it well enough. But now there's the other bit. So there's loads of purple and bright blue neon. This is going to be a bit hit or miss. Hit or miss, I get you something miss, yeah. I don't, that's all I know from popular media. Back from ad jail. Welcome back. What I was saying, dude, is that if you're, you know, feeding it to a minor, sure, get a cap, measure it. But, you know how much you can take. You can drink cough syrup until, like, your body tells you to stop. It's safe for adults. Just kids who have to watch out. That's how we get cough syrup addicts. Mate, there is no cough syrup addict in the country over the age of 15. Cough syrup addiction can happen if you're if you're like a kid. I do need to buy some more though. It's really good. Very Moorish. Good evening, Disco Beard. How's your day been going, dude? Disco Beard, we are nearly done. We've had our fun run. I don't really want to do this everywhere. I like it enough. But once you start putting the other colour, I'm wondering if it's going to get a little bit too much and overworked. Let's see what happens. Oh God, am I going to have to do something on the chains? Something on the mind of number 9. Static. Boop, boop. Sorry. Mikey, do you know about lean or nah? No. I feel like I've heard about it during somebody's stand-up routine. Where it's like, I don't know which way around of it. It's like a white guy and he's just like talking about drinking beer with his black friends. And he was like, if you don't know about lean, you can get caught out really badly or something. Am I in remotely the right ballpark? Same old disco. Yeah. Vibing along. Similar, mate. Although I did recently, I was in Adrian Marie's stream a while ago, but she was getting smashed. And I learnt about cut water. We don't have that over here in England. I'd never heard of cut water before. It looks like the bottle makes it look like you're buying antifreeze off a shelf at a car garage. Now it's chill time at work, only cleaning left. I can plug in my headphones, listen to you in the music. Ah, Andre, it's mostly music. We're also in our chill time. This is a sort of... We're actually managing to get this done, but also it's getting... Wait, is that right? Oh, okay, ignore me. I was going to say it's getting late. It's only 9 o'clock. Actually, again, my body clock is telling me it's bedtime. I knew I used to ignore that for a reason. We need to play Bioshock sometime. Is it dinner time? It's nearly bedtime. I think I have an early night. I woke up again so haggard. I've managed to avoid doing that for days, but again, back to coughing myself awake at night. Woke up a very tired man this morning. I'm far too happy about this actually turning out a little bit better than I thought it was going to. I'm riding an emotional high. You can't tell because I'm tired. But I'm just like, oh, thank God. Unless I'm forgetting something, that is pretty much it. I'll take a look at it tomorrow morning to make sure I haven't missed something super obvious. That is kind of about as good as I was gonna hope it to be. I'm glad we didn't abandon this after all, but I've only been glad at the very, very end. Save a flat. Actually, I'll turn off these color layers and save a flat. Oh, damn, I haven't done it for the line art. One sec. I've not been saving flats all night. That's good, that's good, that's good. Turn this off. Leave this grey. Turn this off. I just like to have lots of different steps. So we're going to call that 21. And turn the line art back on. She's looking glorious. Thank you so much. Sleep and take a rest. And get some mouthwash. Yeah. I just found out one of my housemates has COVID. Oh, fuck, Nancy! No, Nancy! Sorry to hear you're going through that. You talking to me? Oh, hey, no. Yeah, it's just, mate. It's like a really slow form of torture. Just not getting good night's sleeps, constantly coughing awake when you're falling asleep is insane. She looks like she's straight from Marvel Rivals. Oh, thank you so much, Andre! Oh, guys, you're all being super kind. Appreciate. I too am getting sleepy. So sleepy. Have you had that tea? It's the tea that you've got, like, did you say it was green tea? So there's nothing to keep you awake. Toxic. Bedtime. Nancy's going to be taking 2 showers before she goes to her date tomorrow. She's going to be scrubbing everywhere in feverish excitement. I'm going to lower that blue on the right just a bit. Let's save another flat. What a wonderful day to walk away from this. Okay, lovely guys. Thank you so much for bearing with and holding on and being kind and encouraging. And shout out to everybody who helped me with armpit anatomy. And again, this is why we don't render out from sketches. If we're going to sketch, we have to separately do a proper structured drawing. It doesn't have to be fine line art or anything. But it has to be anatomically structured. This was a real slower grower. I'll cycle through the images so you can all see. Let's go jet radio. Let's stop that then. Brilliant. Done and done. Can you all see that? That's where we were. So can you see, like, it's not a, we weren't doing like a drawing. I was just sketching and seeing where it went. And we slowly started expanding out into an actual character for Angela. With all of its foibles and wrongness. And we flattened it. You know, rouged it. And let it... Oh, Jesus, wow, I don't... kind of felt rather automatic. And then, yeah, just started rendering straight on top of the gold. Mostly just to experiment of rendering the gold. Should I use the arrow keys? Is that better? Then 15 years talking about the armpit. No more rendering. And then actually looking at wing reference. And then warming it up. And then warming the skin up. And then tattoos. Line art to bind it. And in the darkness bind it. And then pop it with a bit of white. I like the white on its own a lot. And then rim it with colour. The solo white really does it for me. But the rim makes it Marvel Rivals-y. I'll just release 2 copies. Send me a pic of just the wing. Just the wing. No, you can have the whole thing in Discord. I'll add this into the thing. I just do sort that PAX. PAX Armada. Alright, it's nice to complete something again. She glowed up. She did glow up. Now. I'm sipping it right now. Roasted. Can you help me understand what the roasted bit means? Does it have like a kind of nutty, burnt flavour to it? What is the next project? Well, tier 2 hullabaloo needs doing, but in terms of a piece, we can draw stuff out of the tier 2 hullabaloo, but might be time to come back to our free ren draft. See how we feel about it. And this needs a lot of work before I actually colour it or line it. But we've got options. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I hadn't seen that. Yeah, just Discord me, Toxic. If you want to see what I'm working on, just be like, yeah, what are you working on? And I'll be like, mate, I'm in bed. I'm not working on anything. Food and bedtime. Definitely the bedtime. I'm either going to listen to a podcast about Game of Thrones or I think somebody's released an audio commentary for Under Siege 2 with Steven Seagal, where they mostly talk about all the inappropriate ways he's tried vetting women in his movies. It's the sort of thing that I will watch. Andre, no, not today, dude. Honestly, this took all day, and if I was still full of energy and pep, I would probably go for another hour and actually crack back into Hullabaloo. But it's still looking where it was. Again, I'm gonna probably redraw your one, but I'll try not to ink it until you're here. But it's still where we left off the other day. The tier 2 Hullabaloo. This actually looks kind of blue to me because I've burnt out all of the warm and red receptors or cones or whatever, rods or cones. This looks like blue-grey. That's so weird. Ayah. Alright, let's see who's on. We're going to go and raid. Thank you very much for hanging out. I do, I'm sorry, every time I post I'm going live, I'm like, we're going to do a bit of this and then we're going to do the Hullabaloo. And for the last 2 art streams, we did this. And by the end of that, I was like, I got to go to bed. I'm really tired. So thank you for your Hullabaloo-based patience. But we shall go on. We shall go on. Much love to the subs for all their hard work. The subscribers, the gifters, the bits, the chatters, and the mystery lurkers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got Ink Tie's image in my inbox. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for chilling out with me on a chill Wednesday. Appreciate. Oh dear. Wow, what am I reacting? I feel like I'm burping and sneezing and twitching. Slowly convulsing. Ah! If I was just like, thank you very much, everyone, and then just pure, like, grey mist started pouring out of my mouth, and I just sat in a chair and I was like, because it's Halloween. Oh, hey, do you know what that reminds me of? One sec. Do I still have that? I made a Halloween video, not a video, but I made a Halloween waiting screen. And I couldn't find it, but I think I've got it on Twitter. I need to download it off of my Twitter to put it back on a thing. Sweet dreams. Don't you dare put it out there, not even as a joke. Just grey smoke pours out of my face. You don't like that? You don't like the grey smoke, man? One sec, I'm literally just going to scroll in my Twitter for about 10 minutes till I find it. I go back to, what year is that, 2021? Maybe if I search Mikey Mega Mega Halloween. Let's try that before I start scrolling. Awful search, useless. You're such a good video editor. Are you saying that I overcame the extra hurdle of using Vegas? You're such a good video editor, especially with your handicap. Enjoy a free tomorrow. I will do my best, good sir. Thank you. Hope you have a good day at work. Sleep well, Mikey. You sleep well, Toxic. Warmest wishes. Nancy, Ainu, Pixie, Whoopi, Geo, thank you very much for vibing. As ever! I need to reuse some of these tweets. I'm trying to hit 5 million impressions by the end of the month, but I don't think I'm going to make it. I've gotten up to 4.2 million impressions, like views on Twitter. And I just don't think I'm going to hit the 5, which is a real fucker. I need to have like I need to post something that's really trending and viral. Is he still scrolling? God damn right. For some of you guys who are new, you won't remember Shredder-chan, but I used to do the most adorable thing with pulling Magic the Gathering cards live on stream. Adorable. Oh, I found it! Yeah, I found it! How do I download this? Save as. Web page? No, save it as a... Save it as a... Settings. I need to find the OG video. It's probably on a hard drive. But how do I yeah, I'm just gonna show you this before I go to bed. This is my pièce de résistance of it's not worth looking at, but I'll show you anyway. Your sketches! You broke hearts with Shredder-chan. I've never broken anything in my life. I'll show you my silly little waiting screen video. Any porn? Good, no. Oh good, here we go. Look how young I was. So innocent. I need to put that back into OBS. We'll put some spooky music on it. We had some. Never-ending live stream. The never-ending live stream has been running for the past 4 years, 0 months, 13 days, 16 hours. It never ends. The stream never ends. It never ends. It's forever. We died on a roller coaster. We're all dead. Anyway. I won't minimize the whole thing. I was like, oh, my reference page is under there. Actually, there's no nipples on it, but still, I need to learn good etiquette. There we go. That's safer. There we go. That's much safer. All right, guys. Let's go. You're a performer. You put on a show for my heart every day. And it rises up. Encore, it says, in the form of palpitations. All right, let's go somewhere. To which? To woo. It looks like you whenever you listen to Chameleon S. No! No, Eva, no, I don't want to do it. Mikey, just use mouthwash. Use mouthwash more often before you go to bed. No, Eva, no, you can't make me. I won't break. No, no, Mikey, mouthwash. No. All right. You red sons of bitches won't get anything out of me, Eva. I'll die before I talk. Actually, I'm asking you to be quiet. Never! Who's on? Damn, I wish, do you know what? I should have eaten dinner. Because it would have been really good to actually just wrap up Resident Evil 1, just checking out those B-discs. I really still want to do that as soon as possible. Ideally before we check out that game that Brad was talking about, the Resident Evil Love Letter one. You can't make me, I won't do it. Who's this guy? So just opening up a couple artists I haven't seen in a while.
I can't. What's this? Small resin stuff.
No.
That's where
Ooh, maybe.
the debacle is, right? Because then
Well, yeah,
so
that's
at
the
end
next
of
step.
January,
We're not
beginning of
there yet. We're not there
February,
yet.
And then at the
Forged.
end
First,
of February, beginning
I have
of
to
March,
get it
This is
to
also probably. Is he
not
drawing something
do
spooky?
this over
which
top of
isn't like a
itself.
huge traveling show. Milwaukee's very close to Chicago. So
Oh, tarot cards for subscribers. Oh, that's way more monthly appropriate than my hullabaloo. Guys, I'm going to drop you into Carson's stream. Carson's doing some sort of spooky themed tarots.
Why does it do that?
He's basically copying the hullabaloo. I don't know about Carson. Guys, go say hello. Please forgive him that I've hit the wall and I'm kind of going to bed. But let him know I am going to look at his VODs because I like his tarot card design stuff. Thank you for hanging out. I love you very much. Come hang out with me on Friday. Can you hear me? I've put the microphone away already. It's bedtime mode now. I'm putting away. Bye.
Be one color at once, but
Everything's on arms. I just raised them out of the way of the monitors. And goodbye.
Or you could invert the brush and then separate.
Goodbye, spacebar. Goodbye. Bye. Say hello to Carson. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Bye.
But then,
Bye.
like, how did people get? Okay, so.
Hey, it worked. Bye.